Chat. Chat. It's my ghost. That's what I was going for there, but I kind of lost a bit. A bit of a later stream than usual today, only because I was busy watching Jillian's charity stream. That, and I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do, so then I decided to wait a bit on that. Just think about it. Okay. Psycho, she's getting up. She's getting active. Okay, she's stepping on the keyboard. All right, good start. We haven't even changed the scene yet. Now she's in front of the mic, so you probably can't hear me very well. What's up, Three King Production? My cat is currently just blocking the mic completely, so you'll have to live with that. Yes, she does like to be disruptive. Also, hello, first time chatter, Neo Roman Pizza. What's up, dude? Are you gonna be good today, Psycho? Or are you gonna be disruptive like you always are? I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking. The answer is very obvious. Hello, chat. Hello. How are we doing today? Dude, my hair is kind of like it's like shaping my forehead right now. It's an interesting look. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it, but yeah. Excuse me. So, oh, huge god, holy crap. So with the beta, we got a couple new formables. Aside from just Carthage, we also got Cumbria, Carantania, the Cossacks, a lot of sea-based nations, it seems. And I figure, you want me to go for those, right? So, sorry if that was very loud. I just adjusted the mic a little bit. I figured it'll be better if it points towards me. Maybe it'll sound a little better. Cumbria, more like Northern Wales. So true. So true. Here, I'll give you guys a quick look at the cat here. You know how she does. She's just kind of, she likes to push my keyboard off, and you can actually see. We get a little closer here. I can't. The camera is limited by wire, but she was resting her head on the keyboard, but she moved it now. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. She's a very beautiful cat. But hopefully it doesn't end up being too distracting. But we'll see, I guess. I want to put this music up a little bit, but also I know this is kind of a quiet song, so I'm gonna have to put this back down later. This is the Ori and the Blind Forest soundtrack, for those that don't know it. It's a very good game, very good soundtrack as well. Hey, buddy. Is she in frame? She's almost in frame. Oh, there you go. She kind of is now. Now, the question I wanted to figure out for this Cumbria playthrough, I learned from some testing off stream that if you make a hybrid with Cumbrian, you can't do the decision. You have to actually be the Cumbrian culture. So, I was like, do I start as a Cumbrian character, or do I play someone else and then culture convert? It is always funny to do culture conversions, and I was thinking I could literally just do another... Like, I could just do another Viking playthrough, but at the same time, I feel like we already did a couple of those now. So maybe we want to do something that's actually local. It's 1.19. It's 1.19. I think you can see it in the bottom right, but maybe my camera's blocking it. In fact, actually, I wanted to move my camera a little because it was covering up the war score counts in some stuff. So actually, give me a second here. I'm going to move the camera just a little bit up. Now, with this slight adjustment, you should be able to see the war score count on my wars in the future. You might have trouble seeing the coat of arms to know who the war is with, but you'll at least see the percentage. And also, you can see it's 1.19. But anyway, what do you think, chat? Do you want to see, like, in terms of who I was considering, we'll go to A67. 6-7. Oh shit, I just launched my keyboard. I was going to do the 6-7 things at 867, but, you know, maybe it was unnecessary. I was thinking, okay, there's a couple different options. There's Ivar the Boneless, who is by far the easiest choice. He could conquer Cumbria extremely quickly. There's Haston, who is like the meme choice, I guess. And then there's actually Harald Tanglehair as like a Viking option who's a little bit less played. I love playing as this guy because he's very young and you can do a lot with him. Then there's, of course, just playing as like the actual Cumbrian guy, the only Cumbrian lord. Hey. You good? Too late for what? I'm streaming now, yes. Here, give me a second, hold on. Hey chat, sorry, I had to go for a second because I forgot to make food for my partner before streaming. So real quick, normally I wouldn't do such a lazy meal, but I just put some like frozen chicken and fries in the oven, so that way there's something to eat. But yeah, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Proper challenge is to play as the Cumbrian ruler, but if you want to just want the King Ivar, I'd probably go yes. I think we should probably play as the Cumbrian guy. The thing is that I think he's like really trash, and he's really old, and his heir is already kind of old. So this will be tough if we play as him. But you know, I think I can pull it off, right? I mean, we at least are Christians, we can get some good alliances. I think he's the only Cumbrian ruler. There might be one, like there might be a vassal somewhere, but actually, no, he might be the only Cumbrian lord. So yes, he does also own all of his domain. Huge bonus. Huge bonus. He owns all the domain. So I think we're good. I think we can do it. Let's give it a shot. If anyone happens to know, by the way, like some history of this guy, because like I assume he's a historical figure. You know, I'd be of course interested to know. He starts with a bad education, which is terrible, especially on this new beta patch. Okay. Well, I suppose we can make some vassals. This sucks. This guy's really bad. It's okay, though. I could use a challenge, right? Maybe we actually play the game, like, you know, trying to accomplish something that can be difficult to do, right? So rarely do I do... I'm always so focused on the story, right? Oh, Psycho's back again. Oh, can you be chill for, like, one stream? Can you be chill for one stream, buddy? She'll never be chill. No. Down a little bit. You should be able to see her a little bit right now. Can you see her? Well, she's too low right now, but she's just always in the way. What's up, Eduardo? How's it going? Okay, so which of these do we want to keep? Give her a kiss on the forehead? Oh, oh, she made a little noise. She didn't like that. There you go. I think she didn't like when I grabbed her head, which is fair enough. But yeah. What is the goal? Push out the Saxons to reclaim Britannia? Yeah, something like that, maybe. Something like that. Question is, which of these holdings would we want to keep, realistically speaking? Definitely this one, because it's the capital. But hills, plains, hills, plains. I think we keep the plains. Also, sorry, this is loud song. We gotta turn this down. This is what I mean about we gotta turn the music down for certain songs. There you go. Could also try to get more domain limit. This guy's better educated, so we could stay 1 over domain limit for a bit and just like wait till he plays this kid. And then his kid's the same education, and then his kid is only 6. Damn. We actually got one of those Twitch bot guys. That's crazy. So rarely do we ever see those anymore. Oh, she's trying to get on the keyboard. Hi. I think we keep, yeah, the plains will have better buildings, but the hills will give us more levies because we have Highland warriors. To be fair, though, like levies, if we're being real, who even cares, right? We're gonna have to take advantage of the fact that we are stalwart defenders and stoic. This gives us like 15. So this is an OP combo I actually use a lot in challenge runs, and that's that stoic gives you 5 defender advantage in your holding. So if you're sitting on your own holding, then you'll have like bonus 5 advantage. And then stalwart defenders gives you 5 advantage in general whenever you're defending, whether in enemy territory or not, and then 5 more if you're controlling the territory you're defending in. So that includes sieges. So if you have sieged a place, you consider to be controlling it. It's like, oh, they can't hear me when you're in front of the mic. They can't hear me like this. So we could also try to farm money off that too, because people might declare war on us and we get double money. Oh, mic's falling over. Sorry. Moving the mic over here. Moving the mic over here. There you go. Like maybe if I scratch her a bunch, she'll choose to fall asleep or something. I don't know. But point is that we do have some advantages that we can use. Can we get a good like alliance maybe? We can ally with Jorvik. You can get plus 15 or just plus 10. Plus 15 is what you'll be getting a lot of the time. You can ally France. Okay, well here's what we kind of... Do we actually want to just ally like the Vikings? Wait a minute. Is that... Why is he willing to even accept this? Oh, because he's hostile. Dude, actually, I forgot about this change, but because Asatru is polytheistic, right? Polytheist, they see us as hostile, which means that we can intermarry. I totally forgot that that was ever a change that was made. Was that now, like, you can actually marry Viking people as a Christian. I mean, yeah, it sounds like kind of too good to pass up. So I think we will take you and ally ourselves to Jorvik, which means we will fight the Saxons. Let's consider this in terms of the roleplay to be that we have a common enemy, which is these Saxon scum, you know? I looked him up, he loses most of his land, then gets assassinated. That's really funny. Hell yeah. Guess we grab Chivalry. It's good focus. We're gonna give away Mabo to, I guess, my heir, right? Why would we give it away to anyone but our heir? And then we can give away Kyle as well. I guess these don't really matter too much because they both have 2 development. Jesus. Everything here is no dev. And they even have the same buildings, so I suppose we just give... This one has a city though, so it's better to give this one away. Give this to my grandson. There you go. Beautiful. And then what about special units? Do you have anything good? I know we have these special cavalry, these Tiulu. They're actually a lot like caballeros down in Iberia. They're very similar to caballeros. If we look at what those are, these are cavalry that are good at fighting in hills. That's their thing. Are we gonna take a break from EK2? I still have a Elder Kings 2 video in the works, but yeah. We're taking like a brief break from EK2 only because of this beta coming out. But once I'm kind of through the beta content, we're back to EK2 probably. But yes, Caballeros have bonus in hills and plains and drylands, as do the Tielu, which also have bonuses in hills, but less bonus, and they also get a bonus in forest. as well as plains. They have slightly lower stats, but I mean, they're pretty good for the terrain around here. Also, can we have an accolade? We can have an accolade. It's good. An archer is pretty nice, because archers are very good for money, like in terms of power versus money spent. I think I will recruit you. Like an archer. Yeah. Very nice. Station these. And then, how are we going to make money? I guess our marriage will give us some money, right? Do you think Japan should have bicycle cavalry MAA? No, it's a bit early for that. Sorry if this has already been asked a bunch, but why Cumbria? What's the goal of this game if there is one? The reason why we're doing Cumbria is because it's a new decision that was added with the beta patch. Also, Cycle went away, so we actually have, like, free reign of the desk right now, which is crazy. They added this new decision, so we can create a new kingdom. And we will do that, and then from there, I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure something out after that, but, you know, we're just kind of playing on vibes right now. This is the historical house to rule Cumbria. I see Alt-Clit. Very nice. Do they have it in the title history? Nope. They gotta do this, dude. You know how Elder Kings 2 lists like a bunch of stuff in the title history? They gotta do that in here, man. It's in the base game. Anyway, let's, I guess that's what we just unpause. So we're gonna get allied with Jorvik. Good. And with Desmond you get money. So I'm gonna spend that immediately on archers. Now the question is, who is weak that we could possibly invade? I mean, there's Northumbria. Do I have siege equipment? No. It's unfortunate. I might actually want to prioritize getting that as soon as possible, which we already are. That's good. And beyond that, we gotta watch out for, yes, raiders. Okay. Thankfully I do seem to be a pretty good commander. We at least have that. We can get 8 more martial. Let's disband. We really got to be careful about raiders and stuff, so we got to keep an eye on our country. And I guess we probably should dive in on this dude, but we don't even have CBs. Oh my goodness. Not even a de jure CB? Damn. Okay. We're really just gonna have to hope that like someone declares war on us that we can easily defeat, and then we get their war reparations or something. Can I offer to join your war just so that you like me more? Maybe this is a good idea just for we can get some experience like fighting. Although these are mostly Ivar's men here, and we don't want to waste our time fighting. Oh, they're coming for me. Okay, well let's see how this goes. I'm gonna go speed 4 so we can watch this battle. Keep in mind that we're going to have big advantage. So, you see this plus 49? If we break this down, defending in hill is plus 5, stoic culture is plus 5, commander, martial skill 20, leading one soldier is plus 5, never back down, should be focused, and stalwart defenders plus 5 plus 5. So, this is because it's defender advantage and controlled territory defender advantage. So, also this guy's a terrible commander. That is helping, is that this guy is also disgustingly bad. One way we can improve this even more is if we go into our Master of the Horse and we get ourselves some Warhorse grooming for plus 3. Each of these pluses is giving us 10% more damage cumulatively. But I think this is actually good because it means we can farm prestige and we can kill off Ivar's special troops. So you see how like when they die, they don't come back, right? These are Ivar's event spawn troops. So this is actually kind of an insane play in a way. I just didn't think that we would actually be able to win the battles because I thought that he would be a little stronger, but I think because he's a good commander, and he's leading over here, he chose to just, like, not attack me. Rip him, I guess. That's huge because Ivar's army's now, like, half as big as it once was. We're glad to see that. I'm gonna go help out with the war, so that I can get participation. There you go, look at that, I'm helping. Aren't I so useful? Now, although you might think, considering how well we just did, maybe we can fight this army here. But remember, we'd lose our extra 15 advantage. So we absolutely cannot be attacking. We have to be defending here. Which when we're defending, we do quite well. And yeah, this guy is pretty good actually as a commander. I didn't think he'd be this good, but part of it is also that we did marry someone with good martial. And then because we have all these traits, like loyalty and respect, or perks, I mean, not traits, but it's helping a lot. Anyway, that was nice. We helped out Jorvik, and I don't think he really cares much, but we got a ton of prestige out of that. If we were tribal, that would mean more, but it's okay. We could reform the culture, but it's all good. There's a daughter. Can we use you for an alliance? With Haston. Do we want to just work with the Vikings to do crazy stuff? That's hilarious, man. No, I don't. Well, we already have a big Viking ally. I suppose we could wait until Ivar like finishes up here, and then we can attack him with a holy war. The problem is that I'm pretty sure our boy in Jorvik will never support us in a holy war against his own faith. But we could grab ourselves an alliance with some Christian. We could ally Ivar. We're not going to do that. Italy's a bit far away, so I don't think we want to go with him. Lotharingia? They're busy, though. Yeah. Bavaria? We got to be careful about this. We can get ourselves ruined pretty easily. We can't even do holy wars right now, to be fair, for anything particularly large, because we don't have the, piety for it. What's up? Kuchufil Dementa 2. Kuchufil. I don't know. I tried. Aston's here, by the way. This would actually be so much easier if we were tribal. The fact that we're feudal makes this much harder. Oh, I think we have to just keep... Like, we have to just wait and build up an army and hope that people attack us so we can get money off them. Our alliance with Jorvik kind of makes that harder. It's unlikely people will think to attack us like this, but it's okay. Okay, I'm going to... Wait, I'm going to join your wars. I just want to get, like, prestige from participations, but no, I can't. Never mind. Get more archers. We almost have level 2 glory on this dude. Just need a few more battles. Okay, Ivar seems to have lost like his entire army somehow. Must have gotten stack wiped, so we have to pounce on that. I think we're gonna take Annadale because that is like part of our de jure. That also means that these peasants are hostile to us. Now, why am I fighting the peasants? Because they are free Acclaimed glory. That is the like legit reason why. If we can kill a lot of people, we get more glory. See, this guy's level 2 now. And if we level him up, we get, you know, archer maintenance down. That's big. Archer damage up. And we can use retinue archers. So these guys are surprisingly not that much better than regular bowmen. But I think their terrain bonuses are better. See, plus 20 in hills versus only plus 10. So, if we fight him in the right terrain, they can do super duper well. What else is it also in forests? Forest and taiga as well. You can take concubines as a Christian, yes, because Cumbrians have concubine as a culture tradition, so we can do that. Let's take the war goal, and then we can. I actually do want to go and help out down here. As strategist, that's huge. So I'm gonna see if I can fight off these 4,000 guys. No, that's I got a bit ambitious. That's okay though. I will fight Ivar's men, though, because now Ivar is super weak. I am out of money, unfortunately, but the Pope's got my back. Accolades now not so bad. Yes, now accolades are easier to manage. They were always strong. It was that managing them never felt worthwhile. Like, it was just such a pain in the ass to, like, manage them. But now they are much easier to take care of. So there we go, we won. Good. And for this land, I think I'm just going to give it away to my son. Let's see why not. He can rule it. He has the domain limit. So we've gained a county. That's very nice. I would like to recruit a retinue archer soon. Ransoms. Okay, good. Good start, honestly. Better start than I was expecting. You know, we'll take it for sure. There's our first retinue archer. Good. Okay. That's good. That's very good. That's like 10 more base damage, plus the bonuses to hills and forests. Okay, once I say Haston, once Halfdan dies, we'll lose our alliance, and at that point, we might get war declared on us more often. Oh, look at that, dude! Ivar got overthrown by a peasant uprising in the Isles. My goodness. So did he die? Let me see. Is he? It's Bjorn. There's Ivar. He's just. Oh, now he's in the Isle of Man. Okay, well we'll go for that maybe a bit later. Oh, there's raiders. Hold on, gotta pay attention. Don't want to get raided if we can avoid it. There you go, big W. We get their money and we also get, again, more accolade experience. This guy should be... he's like a third of the way there. Nice. He's coming to raid me? Ah, bruh. Imagine. I'm gonna swap to medicine focus at this point, because we do want to live. This guy is good enough that keeping him alive longer is good. Ooh, Dynasty Legacy. We probably just want to go House of Warriors. Like, cause we're going to be needing to do a lot of war here. So, mostly fair is also nice if we were tribal, because then the prestige would matter. But I think House of Warriors, it's a basic choice, but that's going to be really good for us. Okay. Don't have very many knights, but that's okay, I guess. I guess I can educate my daughter as well. I'd like to have more sons, that'd be nice. An alliance with my own son? Yeah, sure, that's okay. The old, dude, they can't be calling me that. Bars of Dynasty Legacy not available. I have, there's a new game rule. It's somewhere in here, I don't want to scroll through the whole thing. There's a new game rule with the beta patch, where you can now see all of the legacies, but you can't click them unless you are allowed to. But you can see them in a big list, and I like it that way. I like being able to know what all of the Dynasty Legacies are. But that's just me, though. Also, apparently we have a Tanistry elective. Okay, I like that. Or this is the election for Alba. Okay, well, sure, I'll elect that dude. I don't think our title has elections. No. We could put an election on. I don't think we need to bother though. Because we only have, if we get more sons, we'll think about that. Although I should, because in the future I'm gonna want these elections. And then we'll, like, that way we can spend the prestige now. Here's right, 866, who's your heir? This is the historical figure for the region. So, this is just like who was here to start with. Our heir is already 49, so we're gonna have a string of very old characters. Also, it looks like his son died, but no, but he has a great-grandson, my great-grandson, and he's looking like he'll be really awful to play. So that sucks, but we'll get him a marriage maybe. Figure something out for him. Oh, he's now, oh, right, because we're electing. Oh, that's probably good now because we can play as someone a little bit younger. He's gonna be a diplomacy character. I should take it easy. True. Oh, being raided. Kill this dude. Huge. Did that get us enough glory for level 3? Not quite, not quite. How are the squires at least? Inexperienced. Okay, okay. We also probably need control. Actually, no, we're good on control. But we can help our son get more control. Partially mute. Okay, we just got a stroke. That event is like the stroke event or whatever. So, rip. Means that we're probably dead soon. My truce up with you? 8 months. Wonder if I'll live 8 more months. I don't know. Burning perk. I mean, this probably won't matter much, but if we can get down to Iron Constitution, we might live a little bit longer. But I don't see my life lasting too much longer. Let's get rid of Ivar for good. What we want to do is, he might choose to try and invade me, although maybe not. Is this at least good terrain? It is not good terrain, but if I sit here, yeah, he'll come after me. Okay, we're good then. Boom. We even captured him, I think. Captured his heir. I think that ending this war faster is not worth as much as the money is, but he doesn't even have any money. I guess I can recruit, you know what I can actually do? Recruit him, Okay, and then we can throw him in prison, and then, well, I was saying we can throw him in prison and banish him, but it looks like we can't actually imprison him. Well, plus 1 knight at least, you know, it's not the worst thing. 9 prowess knight. Rather than ending this war immediately, we're going to keep on bashing his troops down, because we might capture him, we might, you know, there's all kinds of reasons why, but we basically just get more glory at least. That's good. Now capable squires. And there's the Isle of Man conquered. Do I have any family I can grant this to? This is a tribe, so it's not very useful to me, but I don't think I have any family to grant it to. We could just give it to his own son, which would be really funny. I think we'll just give it away to a Cumbrian. It doesn't really matter who. Okay, this could be a good commander for us. And now we have, we could do double duchy if we had the money. Be nice. But yeah, okay. Do I want to vote for this guy? He's like okay. Like playing as the younger kid is nice because he'll presumably live longer, but also he's not very good. So we might want to. To be fair though, like with time we can make him better. Like what if I just give him a bunch of court positions? Although he's landed, so I can't even do that. He can marry, yes, he can marry, but I can't arrange a proper marriage for him. I can just do arranged marriage. So we could marry him to my own daughter, but like, no, you know what I mean? You have mods installed? No, there are no mods. This is just the beta patch. This is the CK3 current open beta on Steam. There's no mods installed here. Go to a coronation? No, I'm good. My income is so bad. Ugh. Oh, because the court positions cost money, right? This guy's costing me a bit of money. Take the money, absolutely. Do I want to make more retinue archers? I think yes. Another group of 100 would really make me feel pretty secure. Now, I think that what we're going to hope for is that we get people declaring war on us. But now that the Vikings are gone, we kind of did too good of a job with Ivar. It would have been nice to wait for him to declare war and then get money out of him. Oh, raiders. Fun. Good. Is that enough for tier 3? Oh, I wish there'd be a notification. We're only 40 points off, but Withering Mind. Okay, this guy is not long for this world. That's alright, though. Wash your hands. Ireland is expanding rather quickly. We'll see if he tries to attack me or not. I think from here we're gonna have to focus on actually we're gonna have to focus on actually like making economy buildings because our income is just way too low. Oh, Petty Queen Saga becomes my friend. Okay, that's... Yeah, now we're friends with our Viking wife. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Someone declared war. But unfortunately, it's the only kind of war where they don't pay me when they win. It's the Northerner invasion, which is fine, I guess. Become Paulician. This would be a very good way to bait more people into invading me, funnily enough. Let me just check one thing, though. I want to get money from the Pope first if I can, but... I do know Cambrian Chronicles a little bit, yeah. Okay, this would not convert my family, it would just convert me, so actually it's probably not worthwhile. Just give me Rakish, this guy's gonna be dead, like, soon anyway. Let's wait for this northern army to arrive. There it is. And let's see if we can get him to fight me in the hills where I have the best bonuses. Okay, he wants to fight down there. I also have bonuses in forests, so let's do it. There you go. Wow, that was insane. Holy. They just, like, I just got completely wiped. He does pay 500 gold to me. What? Oh, I thought that this is a new change? I think these guys used to not pay you, but now they do. Okay, that's actually crazy. Because now we can build, like, actual stuff. We can build, like, farms. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Big. And we can even build up in our subjects. Yeah, that's a new change. I think you're right. What are the formable requirements? I'll show you while I get food for my partner real quick. We have to own all of the highlighted stuff here. So a pretty small area. Not a huge area by any means. We're already most of the way there. And then we have to have a lot of prestige. Give me 1 second, by the way. Give me 1 second. gonna get my partner some food. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think it's good to get the gold from the invading Northern Army, because it's annoying whenever they invade you, just waste your time. I say waste, you do get the Acclaimed Glory. This is kind of a good reason to fight them. But anyway, maxed out Archer. This is big. Because now the retinue archers are doing... Oh, there goes the camera. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you. She's a menace, okay? I swear. She's a total menace. Total menace. But are we good now? Let me see. Is it? No, okay, that's not good. Hold on. There you go. That was her. She swiped the wire and sent the camera flying. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that extra gold is kind of crazy to have. Also, new knights, I guess. These guys aren't particularly good, but we'll take them. We will convert them, though. A hostage? No. Attack me, I dare you. I'll destroy you if you attack me. My poor fragile bones and faltering heart and my withering mind. So, wow, Ireland is uniting fast. Okay, there we go, we died. Okay. So we're playing now as my great-grandson, Difnual Mab Ukid. Which I guess is the name of my father. Ukid? I don't know how to pronounce his names, by the way. Sorry, I don't know, like, of all the language groups that I generally have experience with, like, pronouncing, the Celtic languages, I have, like, the least experience with ever. It's kind of sad, actually. I should probably learn them better, but oh well. I don't want to give away any of these holdings because I want to have more holdings. So I think what we'll probably do is perhaps we'll invest in stewardship here. We'll go, like, wealth focus, and we'll try to get down to divided attention. Might take a little while, but that's okay. We do have to stay over our domain limit for a bit. This guy's not a very competent commander, but I think we have at least some good... Like, we have this guy as a commander, and we still have our culture bonuses. So we're still going to be really good in general. Is that also... That's the knight himself. So Dinod is going to be someone we're going to have to rely on, I think, for the upcoming future. He can also become a contender afterwards, which seems okay. And then, or a thug or a scoundrel. Thug could also be nice for the imprisoned chance, but we'll figure that out. I suspect we will be seeing some declarations of war pretty soon. I think it's something like Duvenwall, but it's not Cambion Chronicle says it. Duvenwall. Okay. I'll try to say it that way. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it could be different because Welsh and Cumbrian aren't the same, but if we're being real, though, it's probably a very similar language. The Cumbrian Brythonic versus the Welsh Brythonic. I don't imagine it's particularly different. Anyway, we still have a lot of money, and we're building buildings. So I think we just keep doing that. We could build up some forts as well to get more... Like hunting grounds give you whole advantage. So we could build up, like, hunting grounds and stuff, but at the same time, I think I just want, like, another set of retinue archers. It's hard to say no to that. Not two, though. That would be too much. We'd go into debt. So we want to be careful with that. We should get married for sure. I think we're going to marry for martial score. Again. But also, I think I should... If I marry for an alliance, no one's going to attack me. So actually, I think we do marry for martial score, just straight up. Even if it's a lowborn. Yes, this is lowborn, but I mean, like, having the extra martial is kind of just super good. Okay, and then please support me. Thank you. This means that now I should actually be a very good commander. Like, not very good, but at least somewhat good. And I would like to romance you because or seduce because we want to have more kids. Money, thank you. Maybe skill sets for the concubines. Well, the concubines can't be our confidant, can they? Let me check real quick. No, confidants we can't use the concubines for that, but we can at least take on the former wife of our great grandfather. Saga the Truth. I don't know. I don't know why I lost the ability to read for a second. Take her as a concubine because she has quick, so we could actually get some good traits out of it, but we'll see. Now I'm hoping like Scotland gets aggressive. I want Scotland to attack me. I want Ireland to attack me, and then I can defend myself and make a bunch of money. That's our current plan. Because right now, I just don't really have an avenue... Oh, Sting of Rejection. I don't really have, like, an avenue of expansion. I didn't react this very quickly, did I? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I don't have any avenues of expansion, so I'm kind of just, like, hoping that they'll attack me so I can get money and build myself up. I think I will try to seduce you, too. Still also a low chance, but oh well. I don't want to be friends. Make him hate me. Attack me, please. It's weird to be talking this way, but it is actually good if people attack. Or we could become Mandaic and then just... Oh, they're pacifists. So this is like actually a terrible idea because everyone would hate us and they're pacifists who came in Holy War. So we will not be doing that. One of my vassals converted, though. Okay, good. This guy converted. Well, I mean... Can you just convert back? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, there we go, a war. Okay, beautiful. So we want him to raise his troops. Also, damn, we actually got the 5% chance. Hell yeah. We want him to raise his troops. We want him to attack me in this hills. Okay, he won't. He fears me. But that's okay, because I think, yeah, we baited him anyway. Mayor, how much money do I get if I win this? It should be pretty low because he's small, but yeah, only 39 gold. It's not even worth the maintenance I'm spending on this, bro. Another one. Okay, here we go. Here we are. So we want to bait him into sieging something, and then we just attack him all with the defensive bonuses. Don't care. Huge. Oh, that guy wasn't actually worth any money. It's okay though. 39 gold off this. And then... Okay, I don't know. This guy has not sent an army out yet. Like, in a way, I don't want these wars to end too fast, because the more wars I'm in, the more wars the AI will declare. Because the AI does have, like, opportunism in its blood. You know what I mean? So, we actually do want, like... We want to stay in this war. And in fact, I'm going to back off in the hopes that he might soon... Oh, you're gonna raid this? Hold on. That's a big target for me. Huge. Nice. We inherited stuff. Looks like my grandfather died. That's good. I mean, we guess we got his money if he had any, which I don't think he even did, which is funny. I want to give out the forest. Sorry, this mic's in the way. I can't see. Give away the forest. Is your character zealous? Let me see. Yes, he is. We want to give out this hill. And then we're keeping a third one, right? Because we're planning to... We're planning a... to get more domain limit for traits. So I'm going to disband, actually. And we're just going to see if anyone else declares war. Okay, that war got invalidated. Fine, actually. Because he got conquered by Alba, it looks like. Okay. I'm going to get another group of retinue archers. New commander. Why is he Mandean? That's so funny. I guess the religion here got changed is why. Yeah. We're probably going to want to fix that. Cumbria is a kingdom of man in the Isles? Dude, so true. Okay, she keeps being pregnant and then losing the pregnancy. Can you please, like, give me a son? Okay, Saga is pregnant. That's good because she's the one that has the better trait. So we would like that. Oh, Scotland. Okay, that's actually a pretty big army, though. I think I got this, though. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh my god, huge. So we just had our first son. Did not get any good traits, sadly, but that's okay. I'm going to elect that kid. He's my proper son. He is a child of a concubine, but no big deal. What's the goal of the campaign? We're trying to form the Kingdom of Cumbria, which requires us to conquer all of this. That's what we're trying to do. Still not level 4 yet. Okay, expand. Is he gonna raid me even more? Okay, no. Damn, bro. More about new archers, just gonna keep reinvesting in those. We'll just take the money. Yep. I don't really care much about development. Looks like we're missing some control. That. Daughter. Maybe convert to Mandean when you form the kingdom. Go full defensive with domain limit from pacifism. Oh, I forgot that you get domain limit from that. That is true. That could actually be smart, yeah. We'll see what happens. For now, I'm just gonna keep hoping that they declare war on me. Oh, we just killed our own Acclaimed Knight. That sucks. Well, now we got a new guy. This is, oh, this is the Mandean guy. Look at that. Still level 3 glory, so it's okay, but I didn't really want to kill that dude. Oh well. I should have read the event. It's kind of my bad. So it looks like we just kind of did an amazing job of eradicating the Vikings from around here. There's still, of course, Haston and Halfdan's son, who are very scary. But we could even attack Jorvik. I just don't see it going very well is the problem. We have no siege equipment, so it's hard to siege this stuff. If we had an ally, I might be willing to do it. Let's see what we can get. Good ally with Ireland. It's nice and close by. What if we just get someone with really high prowess? It's like a good knight. But no, we need the alliance though. Like someone like Luxembourg is probably a good pick. Because like they're just gonna... They're not gonna be too busy with stuff, I don't think. He's super old though. Probably won't last. What about with my son? What could I get? Asturias. Wessex is interesting. I kind of like the idea of marrying to the Wessex family. Going to bed, have a good night. Alright, see you later, Neo-Roman Pizza. Thanks for hanging out. I think we get into the Wessex family because of the implication. You know, getting into Alfred's family is fun. And if we really want to do something funny, we could try to murder his daughter and son so that this girl inherits, and then we could like actually inherit our way into the throne. But yeah. So with Alfred as a friend, I feel very confident that we could take on most of these guys, but we gotta wait till he's not so busy, because right now he would just be unavailable for us. I think we continue waiting for... Oh, another son. This one is quick at least. Kidrick? Is this pronounced Kidrick? I don't know. Those that know, feel free to let me know. Okay, Haston's making more conquests. Okay, you can be a learning guy. And then we need like a tutor and a wet nurse and all that. Okay, Saga is an excellent tutor apparently. We love to see that. I have no wet nurse, but we can find one. And then we also want a seneschal. The organizing of the court. Okay, good is good. Still virtues. Great. Okay. Okay, great. Another Northerner conquest. That's going to be 500 gold, right? Okay, now these are insane, because you just get a bunch of free money when they invade you. Do I want to take the stress hit? Yeah, I'm okay with that. This guy's young enough that I'm okay with him taking some stress hits. Let's wait for the full army to arrive. Although, let me just eradicate this one guy, because that's the leader, so we could just, yeah, okay, we might have instantly won if we captured him there. Oh, there's the arm. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, he's landing. There you go, nice. Easy clap. Huge. Dude, those are huge, like, money and prestige bombs now. Thank you, Northerner Invaders. Asked me 800 retinue archers, and I kind of want to just get rid of these TLUs, although they are, like, at least one group is okay, but let's get rid of the extra group. And I maybe just get more retinue. Oh, you can only have one, right? I forgot you can only have one. But we will probably wait for onagers, which will take 65 years. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what we'll do. Okay, I don't know what we'll do. What is happening in Ireland? Just, this guy killed it. I don't know what to tell you. He's doing great. Bro has managed to unite Ireland just single-handedly. Yeah, this is like a surprisingly just like well done, like good Northern Britain outcome here, you know. I think because we got rid of Ivar the Boneless. Remember, if you were here earlier in the run, we kind of very quickly pounced on Ivar the Boneless and got rid of him. Is the same dynasty from the Cartha video? This guy, yeah, this guy is. This is Haston, the very same character, but we are currently playing as Alt-Clip. A time where the Irish can do something. So true, so true. Range of betrothal. Nah, I'm good, homie. Keep an eye out for raiders, as usual. I'm okay with irritable. It's fine. Oh, raiders, yeah. Thanks for the free glory, guys. Thanks for the free glory. Very nice. Does that get us level 4? Nah, we're not. It takes a long time to go from 3 to 4, so it's okay. But this guy always thinks people are cheating. I guess he's paranoid. I forgot that he's paranoid. That actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, managed to have quite a few sons here, which is very nice. We'll educate this one as well. Alfred's near death. So Osber is going to have claims to Wessex, which we can worry about later. Oh my god, yes, he is my son. This guy's so paranoid, man. What do Cumbria borders look like? They will look like this. Cumbrian lands. They look like this. It's interesting, they made it so that when you form it, you create this new duchy called Cumbria, and then it de jure drifts a couple of counties. So it even takes the duchy hierarchy and reshapes it to suit the kingdom, which is an excellent choice in my opinion. Are Acclaimed Knights worth it now? Yes, because now, when they die, they don't just disappear. They take a random character based on the squires, or if you have someone in your court that can fulfill the same requirement as this, that guy will replace it. So they took all the micromanagement out, which means it's actually worth pursuing, whereas in the past it was like, it was not worth the headache. Eccentric on this son. Nah, just take the renown. That is very poggers, yes, I agree. Yeah, so Haston is kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, he's at war with Alba. I saw the red go up for, like, being at war, and I got scared, but Haston's kind of just going crazy. He's going insane. And you can do 3 accolade attributes instead of 2. So what it is that you get like a accolade point, accolade attribute point every time to level up to a max of 6. So you can do 3 attributes, but if you do that, you can't get all 3 to level 3. You can have like level 3 and then level 2 and level 1. So you can't have like 3, 3, 3. You can have 3, 2, 1. Like that. Learning ball gamer, so true. Okay, keep building stuff. Here I want to build one of those militia camps. Yes, increase the stats on our archers. That's fine. I'm surprised. I'm hoping maybe Hassan comes after, but honestly, Hassan could probably destroy me in war. Even with our super OP archers, I think he would still kill me. So maybe we don't want him to invade. But anyone else, yeah, like Scotland. Oh yeah, Ireland works. Now, how much money are you gonna pay me? It better be a lot. 213, not bad. Okay. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna build. I want him to attack me into the hills because I have better bonuses there. We fight right here, and I'm gonna do speed 4 for this battle, so you can kind of see how it goes. He's gonna see that I have like half as many men, and he'll be like, "Oh, bro, I got this." Never mind, actually, he is kind of scared of me. But it says that we have a bad chance of losing, but the advantage bonuses that we have are kind of crazy. So if you look here, we're getting +5 from Stoic, +5 from Stalwart Defenders, +5 again because we're holding the terrain. Our units are getting bonuses, like our retinue archers get bonuses from the plains. Never mind, it's not hills. I thought it was hills, but one is that we destroy him because he's also using mostly footmen, and we actually counter him like perfectly. So he's getting wrecked. Is the point? Okay. Yeah, we're very much able to stack modifiers in our favor here, and we can get new knights out of him too. 213 is kind of disappointing, yeah, a little bit, but it's good money though. To be clear, that's a lot of money for this era of the game. Okay, back. Oh, okay. So this is actually an even better example though. We're gonna be in the hills here, so he's gonna get absolutely slaughtered. We thankfully got there just one day before we would finish the raid, by the way. He should get absolutely destroyed because of the bonus from the hills. Like, to be very clear, 92 damage in 897 is ridiculous. Okay, that's an insane amount of damage, and it's countering his units, although he is countering some of mine. But if we look at, for example, the stats on like a cataphract has 125 base, and there's only 50 of them. So these archers are hitting harder than cataphracts by a significant proportion. Because remember, there's twice as many retinue archers as there are cataphracts in a unit. So these are like ridiculous in terms of how much damage they're doing. So no level 4, that's fine. And don't listen to the game's battle predictor, it always lies. This will be an easy victory. This is against a commander with a guy with 24 martial, by the way, I should say. This guy has 24 martial and we're still doing this to him. You capture anybody? No. Like, if it weren't for that guy being a good commander, it would be even more of a slaughter. But obviously, you know, that guy's a pretty good commander. I'll take reclusive. This guy is kind of just like a means to obtaining good kids. I'm hoping that we'll have better heirs after this. Okay, we actually lost that battle. I might white piece this. Actually, no, I should not. Okay, big loss, but that's okay. We lost that, which it happens, okay. But if we fight in the hills, I'm pretty sure we win super hard. So let's actually wait a second. That is his war goal, sadly. But I think I want to bait him into the hills. Also, we can call... Wait, I should call Alfred. Wait a minute, yeah, why not? I forgot that we even had this alliance. So this means that we will definitely win. But I am going to nonetheless wait in the hills to have even more bonuses. Closer battle than I would have liked, although we might lose. It's hard to say with this small numbers, but... Yeah, the hill bonus giving us extra attack is big. Okay, I want to, even though it's stressing me out, I want this guy to be good, so make him honest. So there we go, got him. And we're kind of just farming glory off this. What can this guy even take? He's got Stalwart is pretty good. I do think I would take Stalwart in those current options. So we're going to sit on the capital for a bit. Take that. And he comes back again. England's with us now, so I think that there's absolutely no shot of any victory on his part. We probably captured someone important here. This guy, not worth anything. And then this dude is interesting because he's like super foreign, but he's quite useless, it looks like. And then I'm not worried about you. That's a freaking Irishman, so true. Alright, well, we can end it here. Yeah, 208 gold. And that went pretty well. So, the funny thing is, I was stressing about, like, the different territory we were fighting in, like, trying to do things right. And at the end of the day, we had the alliance with England the whole time, so literally like everything was completely fine from the outset. But yeah, that was nice. Level 4. So Idealist I think is super bad. We definitely want that. Charmer is funny. But between like actually this is pretty good too. But we don't really host any tournaments, so I think actually it's going to be Stalwart for the extra army toughness. There we go. Love to do Accolade stuff. It is nice, isn't it? Also, what's good? I'm good, bro. I don't know. We're just playing Cumbria. I'm doing... my guy, he lost an eye in those battles, it seems, but he's chill. He'll survive, right? Even if he doesn't, this guy's pretty good. Well, this guy's also pretty good, though. I kind of want to make you a stewardship guy. We have quite a few sons. And thanks to Tanistry, you also don't have to worry about like splitting the realm. Yeah, I want to get rid of this, and it's to give me a stable for the cavalry. And then down here we'll also swap this over to a militia camp. Very good. Andreas will serve me, yes. Money, good, yeah. See that in activity. Actually, this is a ransom. That's big. This will cost 142 to upgrade, but we don't have barracks, so never mind. Do you want to make him the Prince of Fashion? Nah. Alright, this is the one about removing concubines. And to be honest with you, it is kind of just a good choice to get rid of the concubines. So I know that we have this one, but like she's too old to have more kids anyway. So I think we just get rid of it. Also, we can form more. We can get new traditions now, which might be better instead. What would we want? Are there any good warfare ones? This one is good for archers, but if we could go for like longbow competitions, but we can't afford the prestige cost. If we get more archers, though, we can. Which we only need one more group of, so you know what? Like, sure. Give me more archers. And I think we have to wait for them to reinforce to be able to take it. But yeah, let's get longbow competitions. Let's just go all in on archers here. There you go. Boom. Huge. So that is going to mean that we can, alongside our retinue archers, we can recruit regular longbowmen who get better the longer the game goes on. That being said, at the beginning of the game, they're actually kind of bad, so we have to wait a little while for that. Oh, dude, do I want to keep causing stress to make this kid better? Yes, I do. Temperate is really strong, hard to say no to it. This is the other kid. I guess he can be arbitrary. I'm kind of running out of stress to use. Take the gold. And I died. Okay, fair enough. So this is Ukid, I think is how you say this. And he's the son of Dufinwall. I think that's how I don't remember what the chatter said how to say this, but this kid looks pretty good. He needs a new educator, and we're going for a learning education, so I guess his mother, maybe even his brother. There's a trait, so I think I prefer the brother. We'll take him. Sounds good. Okay, great. We have more domain limit now thanks to our regent. And that's good. Nobody here has no heir, right? So we have to revoke something if we wanted to get some land. Yeah, this is fine. See how our boy grows up. Alright, cool. These guys are real good now. Isn't interested in fornicating, locked in, will forgive, very based. Yeah, pretty much like the ultimate man. Big, oh yeah, another northerner conquest. Dude, free money. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, we captured him, dude. Wait, but I actually do want to fight though for the Accolade glory. So despite the fact that we captured, we can win right now. We're just gonna fight for the glory. Nice. See, because he got actually, I don't know if he got very much out of that, but still, it's worthwhile. I guess actually no, ransom him because we get extra money this way. Oh, also I should probably meet Piers. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, yeah, you typed it just as I was thinking of it, yeah. Forgot about meeting Piers. I'll take the, yeah, I got 10% wounded, wow, I hate to see it. You leave her alone! Where of belongings? I'll just buy another ball, that's okay. Great. Now, unfortunately, we're already pretty old, so we're not going to be able to host another peers meeting, but still. We have 3 virtuous traits. That's actually very good. This guy's kind of, like, insane. Looks like also Haston passed away at some point. So we can just go for a holy war for, like, Northumbria. I think we'd win this, because, again, we still have our alliance. Remember, we're married to the, or betrothed, rather. But, oh, but she's... she's been unfaithful, unfortunately. But, yeah. That's okay, I don't really care how she's been. I just looked at her and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, some zealot she is, indeed. That's okay, though. I think we can take this guy on, especially with England's help. She's following in my Matilda's footsteps? Yes, dude, so true. She's playing on speed 1. Good. That haircut needs to go. What, this one? Or mine? Or did you mean perhaps hers? I don't know. Good, well, 100%, don't need to worry. Your dudes? Yeah, it is a bit of a bad haircut. I do kind of agree. So that was an easy war. And I guess we'll keep... So, Care Luel. One thing to keep in mind is that we're going to get the domain limit from our education. So I think actually we're going to hold on to all of this because we might be able to even hold all of it once we get educated. Oh, here come the Scottish Raiders. Hold on. I'm going to use Necton, I think, is my main commander. See how this goes. Again, the terrain is kind of insane for us here. Very nice. Okay, Mastermind Philosopher. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright. This is a character. So, I think we just grab, like, theology, because I want to get a lot of piety. And we're going to try to get the scholarship tree, so we can just buy claims, all the stuff that we need. That being said, I'm pretty sure that all I need is stuff I can holy war for. So stuff from Lancashire, and then 1 county from Alba, which we can probably just fabricate for. So no big deal on that. Beautiful, dude. It's just going so well. It's wonderful. Let's build up some control. Manage the domain. Dude, triple virtue. Like, this guy's so good. And of course we take our marriage with our cheating wife. She's had 2 kids. I guess, was it twins? No, she cheated on 2 occasions. Although maybe they are twins in the games. I think they are twins and the game is being weird. No, they must not be. They're different ages. That's weird. But yeah, our cheating wife is still, politically speaking, we can't give her up. Okay, she's too important for our connection to England. Not to mention she'll have claims on England, so we can unite the crowns later on. what we watched. My half-sister has claims to Jorvik. It's so funny. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put my half-sister in charge of Jorvik. Oh, I can claim Jorvik. What am I saying? Well, I think it's gonna be more fun for the lore if we give it to, like, wouldn't it be funny, like, in terms of the, not funny, like, it would be interesting for the lore if we give it to, instead of her, maybe to our brother. Is he married? He's not. Let's get him married first, so he picks an actually good wife. Get him married to a Carling? Dude, easy clap. And we're gonna put him in charge of Jorvik. Not as our vassal, but just as our friend. Now, he might just swear fealty to England, but that's okay with me. 3-year siege, wow. Yorkish walls are crazy, eh? I think we do call you in, just because why not? Jorvik, yeah, my Vic, so true. The reason he has those claims, by the way, not this one. Which one is it? Wasn't it my brother? Who are we fighting this war for again? Yeah, this guy. He has the claims because his mother was Saga, the Truth Speaker, the daughter of Halfdan. The goal is still the same. Yes, Eadbald. Oh, interesting. There was a Saxon uprising. Okay. I think we take pedagogy for good kids, whenever we have some anyway. I'm being raided. Did they capture my wife? Nope. They captured some random person. Okay, well, I'm a bit far away, so I can't do anything. Also, wife is now a lover. Love to see that. That's good. My brother's your uncle, too? Oh, no. Is he actually? No, I don't think he is. I think he's just my brother. So me and the King of Ireland are friends now. Okay. Son of the Truth Speaker is honest. Destiny of all. Yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Okay, there's my claim on Lanarkshire. I can't do anything about these raids, sadly. Right now, I'm just busy with war. We had a daughter. She wants to do after herself. Sure. He's a grand uncle. Oh no. Is that really true? Is there some inbreeding happening here? Doesn't look like it. It's fine. Whatever he is to me, he's my regent and he's giving me domain limits, so we love him. Got the capital. We go fight actually. Fighting is better. There you go. Okay. Oh, we imprisoned him. That's. Oh no, so Alfred imprisoned him. Cringe. There you go. And now my my brother gets to rule over here. Let's make an alliance. Sorry. And then you did 2 years for that. I should probably fix the control in my raided territory. But I was pretty goated too. He immediately swore fealty to Alfred, by the way. He is quite goated, yes. Good for him. So I guess me and Alfred are gonna just like split this land. You know, we're gonna rule it as like friends. Alba's looking pretty weak, so I think we just go for our claim real quick. Also, we lost our regent when we did that, so unfortunately we do lose some of our domain limit. But to be fair, this stuff has no control anyway, so I'm kind of okay just giving it up. This has the Hadrian's Wall, but as you can see, it's not exactly a big bonus. So I'm okay with giving it away. We'll keep on to Caerluel and this stuff over here. Caerluel is not a duchy capital, but that's alright. I suppose I can call on England? Oh, we're not allies anymore. He died. Okay, well, we can become allies. But he wouldn't take it. That's okay. Fighter is nice to have. New perk. Apostate. We could convert to some weird religion if we want to, but I think we're good. Probably just gonna stay Catholic. We just had a son, name him after me. Okay, sure. He's quick, so that's nice. In terms of how to pronounce these double Ds, at least in Welsh, I think this usually tends to be like a th, so it's like ukith, like that, or something like that. So maybe it's the same in Cumbrian, but I don't know. Convert to Norse. Oh my god. That'd be funny. That'd be a real twist. Waldensianism just spawned. But no, I'm good. Herbalist is good. Yeah, take that. I heard you say you were going to stay cap. This is your first ruler. No, this is actually our third ruler. We started off as this guy, Artgal, the Old, and then he died, and we played as. Oh, so that you're right. This is my like uncle or some shit. Wait, no. This is really confusing me. But he died, and then we didn't play as his heir. We like elected this guy, or was it maybe this? It was this one. We elected this guy using Tanistry. He died really early from a wound, and now we're playing as this guy. And we're doing pretty well. So did my Acclaimed Knight go away? No, he's still here. Is he not fighting for some reason? I don't see him here. What's up with that? Why only three knights? Is it because he's in the council? Can the Acclaimed Knights not fight when they're in the council? Oh, because he's the commander, maybe? Because I want him to be getting more experience, so I think we put someone else in. And then maybe that way he can be an actual guy for us. Because I think he only gives us glory if he's actually fighting. It's so weird. Hi, from Scotland, what's up? How's it going down in Scotland? New daughter, Ephros, sure. Let him become the commander again? Yes, unfortunately. On raise here. See, but he's the commander, like, at a base. Okay, there, see, now he's there. I think he can't be the commander and be the, like, the Acclaimed Knight, so we haven't actually been building up, like, any glory on him. Or maybe we have been? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just gonna be the commander now. Look at me, I'm the commander now. I don't care if the war is over, I want to keep fighting battles for more glory. Although I am out of money, so maybe we don't actually want to do that. Cool, okay. So now I have more domain limit? Did I get a regency? I guess I did. Okay, cool. Good. I want to have a regency. Regency is good now. Also, damn, England conquered the stuff that I needed. So, he vassalized this guy. Shit. Well, that makes things a little difficult. I still need one county. I just need this. Westmoreland. Got a claim on it, I guess. How do accolades and such work? So you, like, pick a guy, and he is going to have, like, a trait. The trait gives you some modifiers. Okay? And then, as he fights battles, every battle he'll gain a certain amount of glory. And at different thresholds of glory, he gains an attribute point, which you then spend to get new modifiers. So in this case, I've gotten a level 3 archer modifier, I've gotten a level 1 stalwart modifier, and after I get my next point, I can either go to level 2 stalwart, or I can get another level 1 modifier. And then at level 6 I get, and so on and so forth. When this guy dies, if there's someone in the court who can fulfill the requirements that he needs in order to be these accolade attributes, then that person will take over. If not, it'll randomly generate a character using the Squire aptitude. So, like, you'll get a new character. So on that. We currently have the max level of Squire, by the way. But yeah. So what's this? New Norse people have arrived, it looks like. And my my regent's gone again. I guess we have a new one as well. My half-brother is still apparently my regent, despite the fact that he is off in York. So we're just going to end that, because I think that was kind of being weirdly buggy. I'm going to keep one over my domain limit, because we're going to become a king relatively soon. I'm going to have to defeat England, though, which might be a bit of a task, but also I think it won't be that tough. I could also push my wife's claim to the throne at some point. She'll pass it on to my sons. So, like, we'll one day be uniting the kingdoms. Dude, she obviously is cheating on me. She already has 2 bastards. What do you mean, is she cheating on me? We already know that she is. So, educate the son. See it done. You're gonna be a martial character, because we love martial characters around here. New daughter. That's cool. Cultivation, we can get all these circles. I think, can I take England right now? They don't really have any good allies. They only have their own vassals as allies, which don't really count. Maybe we can grab a quick alliance. We could ally with the Carpathians, who are conquerors. But I think I'm good. Could ally with Denmark. We could even do it matrilineally. I kind of like this whole, like, we have been working with the Danes kind of thing against the Saxons. Man, it's like the platonic ideal of a cuckold. So true. So I guess, yeah, let's get married into Denmark's family. It's good for prestige anyway. And then we'll use Denmark to fight against England. This is some very cunning politics we've had, okay? Because remember, we were friends with Alfred. He was like our best bud. Then he had a heart attack. Poor guy. And now we're going to be fighting his own son while we're married to his daughter. It's complicated, okay? But anyway, let's call in our, I don't know why I went there for it. Let's call in our Danish ally here. With Denmark to help, pretty sure there's like no shot that England can win. Okay, that is my Acclaimed Knight. I don't want him to be leading, because then I don't get the effects. See there, now as long as you see him here, you know you're getting the effects, so we're good. Okay, well, he's landing. We have to get him while he has landing penalty. It's like huge. Hell yeah, dude. Level 5? No, not level 5. Being raided by some Vikings, but it's alright. So now we believe God gave her these kids. Yeah, something like that, bro. It's hard to say. I do want to stop those raiders, so we're actually going to go back for them. Oh, they left. Okay. Well, oh well. I won't chase. Oh, they're besieging. Okay, I'm being dragged around the map a little bit right now. I probably should, like, wise up. Do we have any prisoners to sell? Let's just, you know, pick some of our budget issues. There you go. That's a lot of money. More raiders. Okay. The second I go to war, they're being smart. This is when they should raid, is when I'm busy at war. But still, I will complain. I will whine. Okay, Denmark just decided not to come and help me. Thank you for that. Denmark was just, like, doing something else and came late. Can't trust these Danes, I swear. I'm gonna sit in these hills. Actually, I'll take the fight to the hills. But again, Denmark was just not in position. Why are you doing this to me? Denmark. No! Danes are untrustworthy. This is what I've learned. This is that you can't trust a Dane. So we lose this war, and honestly, it's good for the story. Okay, it's all about the story. Okay. I'll have to refabricate a claim. I can't believe they would do this to me. The Danes, they just kept on being, like, in the wrong place, man. Cringe. Did they capture my Acclaimed Knight? They did not, thankfully, nor did they kill him. Keep in mind, this whole time, he's not even a Christian, which is really funny to me, that he's, like, a Mandean. Speed 7 things ammo. It was kind of Speed 5 vibes. Yeah, it was kind of skill issue from Speed 5ing. I can definitely admit that. I can admit that. Give away this. I guess I should give this away too. You seem to have inherited some light footmen. I'd rather just not even have these, so I'm good. Okay. Yeah, the red was right. So true. Thanks for the follow, Gabe Mike. Appreciate it. Oh, and there's Irish raiders now. Our men at arms have recovered enough that I think we can take this fight. Yep, very good. Quite level 5, yeah. Daughter's in prison. Do I really care that she's in prison though? I guess we don't want her to get concubined, so we will get her back. There's my claim. I'm a little bit high on stress. Also, do we have longbows yet? We do have longbows now. So we could grab a group of longbows. The thing is that longbows currently, until the next era, they're just kind of worse than bowmen. They get better bonuses in hills, maybe slightly better, but longbowmen actually suck until later eras, so we don't want to use them yet, but later. What is nice about them, the tradition, is that now we can get more retinue archers, if we ever have enough money to anyway. So what is this host? I must have inherited these from someone. That's nice. Free armored footmen. I'll be fine. Ill at 28 is definitely not a death sentence, so I'm not worried about that. My rival, Master Heriulfer, is trying to kill me. I don't even know who that guy is. This is like literally Thanos, I don't even know who you are moment right here. They're on the job, sanction loopholes, very good. Your stress is stressing me out, high key. Yeah, I do need to do a feast. I think I'll do a hunt instead though, because I prefer the outcomes of a hunt. Any spottings? Nope. That's okay, we'll just go up here then. Listen close by. Yeah, we don't have to, honestly, we don't have to spend a lot of money on this because we're just going to do it for stress loss. Let's chill. Not actually looking to, and I don't actually care about how this goes, I just want the stress relief. Let's hunt, yeah, sure, a fox. Yes, we got it, hell yeah. Oh, we actually got it. Okay, good. Foxtail? I'll just give it to my son. It's so super bad, so who cares? As we experience the life expectancy of the characters, loving the dynamics their early death causes, so this is a bit too much. It feels like sometimes you get the elder traits like a little too early, but it could just be me coping. I don't know. That's so far what I'm feeling. It's like it's a little early sometimes, but it's not a huge deal. I do overall like the elder traits. I think that they are good for the game more so than they are bad for the game. They're not perfect though, but they don't have to be perfect. I can claim Aquitaine. Made his son a furry. Shit, you're kind of right though. Damn. I regret that. Okay, well, let's increase our retinue archers. Diligent. This is not my heir, though. Well, no, he will be my heir because I can pick anyone I want because I have elections. So hold on. I want you to be diligent. Okay. Oh, we got the third building slot from our. I assume we got a tech recently that I didn't notice. Good. So we can maybe get something like... Does anything else here give archer bonuses? Blacksmiths, of course, give bonuses. These don't unlock for a long time, so don't worry about that. We could also just go for more money, and part of me says more money is going to be a good idea. But blacksmiths also give more money, so... Yeah. Also have prisoners. Sounds good. I think we do put... These are the retinues, right? Yep, we're going to put the blacksmiths up. For even more archer damage. Chastity. Good answer. Any raiders coming in? No, this looks like we're good. These might be raiders. No, they're fine. So, Ingwe, do you want to go for round 2 at this point? I do feel a little better prepared. I want to wait for the bloomeries. Right, Cumbria, remove the last 5 letters. But see you. This guy overcounted. Alright, Scholar, that's good. Huge learning score. We like that because it means we can get our tech faster, which we get honors in 10 years, but that's still a bit of a ways away. My friend, the King of Ireland, has passed away. Honest is a good trait. We like that. We go for this now. Can we beat England? Is he using Huskarls? So Huskarls do counter me, and they also get bonuses in force. So what we want to do is we want to find, is there a good hill we can bait him into? Caer Luel is a good hill, and it even has a small hill fort. So I think we're going to declare war. We're going to sit here and hope he comes at me. It's possible that he will. If he does that, I think he loses the first battle. Then we call in Denmark after, and they'll maybe help us with sieges or something. I don't want to give you titles. Although if I give him land, he'll get like 4 more stewardship. But stewardship is not that important. Okay, cool. So I'll be the commander, and then I can also do Master of the Horse for a little more bonus. Now let's see. Is he going to... Okay, he just did a naval landing, which is actually even better. Beautiful. Oh my god, then we captured him? Oh, we got his heir. Who is his heir? Presumably it's one of my brothers-in-law, right? Yes, Prince Ethelwild. No, this would be my, because he's my brother-in-law. This would be my, like, nephew-in-law, if that's even such a thing. So we just win the war just like that. And I think that I'm okay with just taking the immediate W. We could keep fighting for more glory. We're very close to the next rank. But I do want to form Cumberland. So we're going to take it. Maybe take a hostage. Take his heir. Let's make his heir our culture as well. That's going to be good. There you go. Now I should build it from Cumberland. I need gold. Okay, we just need some money, then we can do it. Pope. We need the money. And we have some prisoners as well. There we go. Okay. Here it is. Kingdom of Cumbria. Huge. We get a bunch of renown. We get an army. We also get, interestingly, this is the most interesting part of this decision, I think, is if we look, I think it's already done the effect, but essentially the duchies of Lancashire, yeah, so it took the duchy of Lancaster and the duchy of Northumbria and carved out from it a new duchy called Cumbria. So it actually changed the duchy de jure hierarchy. It also took Lanarkshire from Scotland and put it into Strathclyde. I think they should do that more often, where these custom kingdoms can be more interestingly shaped by actually stealing counties into new duchies like this. So yeah, that's cool to me. Beautiful. That means we can get a bunch of legacies. I think we were still doing warfare, which is fine. And yeah, we're good. I believe Caer Luel is that's the historic capital, so we can put it there. And now we've got to crown ourselves, but do we even have a crown? We don't. So we'll have to get that forging. I'm not going to dedicate it to my cheating wife. I think I'm good. We're just going to take the prestige. And once that hostage kid arrives, I will, yeah, we'll educate him to be like us, and maybe we can turn him into our own son. There you go, convert his culture. If we can get this guy out of the way, because this is the current heir, I'm assuming. Although England uses, he's probably using elections, right? So, in reality, you know, anyone could be elected. But yeah. We're gonna have a little hostage arc with Kenred, his name. So that was ultimately the goal of the playthrough, but from here, I'd like to do a little bit more. Maybe we'll, like, first of all, we should probably spread the culture. I don't know exactly what we'll do, but we can maybe try to conquer, like reclaim Britannia. This button. Something like that. Also expand our duchy. But I don't see the point of that. I'd like to maybe take, like, these, but I don't own them directly. Either way, coronation first. I also have an extra duchy. I guess we can give away the Isle of Man. That's probably the duchy I want to keep. many hours do you have in the game? Let me check real quick. I've got 3,357 hours in the game currently. Pretty good. Just to guess, if you don't know, no, I can just check Steam. But yeah, 3,300. Based AF, thank you. Or did you just die or something? No, he's still alive. Oh, but he's... No, he's... I don't know why he can't be the Master of the Hunt anymore. We could go to the new Irish King's coronation, but I think I'm good. Rip, the crown is going to be of worse quality. Pass me... Do we want this guy to live for a long time? He is pretty good, so I'd be okay with him living for a while. I think we'll go for the anatomical studies. Actually got a good crown, okay. You can coronate. It's expensive, though. We're going to need 165 gold. That shouldn't take too long to get. We'll just wait for it. We'll host it later. Justice, nice. Right, this marriage. Interesting, he actually got land. Okay, well, see you later, daughter. I guess we'll have our family ruling in Schleswig in the near future. Unless he loses whatever civil war he's in. As for our election in Cumbria, right, we wanted to add Tanistry. We're going to make sure that we elect, of course, our preferred heir. I'm just going to fabricate a hook. That's okay. Let's see if I can give you one more trait. Maybe we give him Temperate. Get lucky. Damn, that's okay. This guy's going to be our martial ruler, so, but he has 16 stewardship. I don't know, like, is he getting so much stewardship? I guess his traits are why, but also, like, how did he get that much stewardship? That's a base of 9, but only base 2 martial, despite his education being martial. Kind of insane. Are you using any mods? This is the beta patch for CK3, so no mods. Just straight up vanilla gameplay, but on the beta patch. Also, okay, this is our new Acclaimed Knight, by the way. The other one died. So Andreas up Gilsland is... It's interesting that we had the highest tier of squires available. We had the accomplished ones. And it still generated a character that has, like, terrible traits. But at the very least, he has really good prowess. So that's what matters for a knight, I suppose. But it's funny that he's, like, a craven, impatient. Like, giant is good for him, I guess, but... This guy is not exactly a shining example of a knight, but that's okay. Right, this is the son of the King of England. I'll raise him to be a good kid. I don't see why not. I should probably put up my grand. Yeah, I gotta do all this stuff. When you're a small kingdom, the cost of court amenities is so cheap. It's very nice. Sure. Is it you that got that modifier? I don't know. Doesn't matter. If I destroy, like, this milk tooth, I think I'll have... That doesn't give much money. I almost have enough to do the coronation. Almost there. Is my son tier 3 education's not bad. Let's get him married. I think now we don't care as much about alliances. Now it's going to be about the genetics, I think. Does wife have a claim on the kingdom below Poland? I'll check that in a minute. This is a genius, a plebeian, but a pagan. We could also marry someone that has a claim on Alba directly, and that I think I'm interested in. So let's get that going. She herself is quick as well, so it's not even that bad of a choice. I'll take her. Very nice. That could be useful for claiming Alba eventually. And then you asked if my wife has a claim on Poland. No, she just has a claim in England. Her mother was also a Saxon, so no claims from that to get. But she got the claim on England, which we can't push because she's a woman. But again, her claims will pass on to my son. And then my son's sons will claim Scotland. So we can unite all the kingdoms through these marriages. Journaler is nice to have. so we want to seneschal. Oh, right, we should also appoint my son to a bunch of jobs. So my son could be the physician, he can be the personal champion. You guys know the drill. I've done this before in many playthroughs, but you just give your heir all of the possible jobs so that they can get a bunch of stats and stuff. Not to mention the wages that you're paying to these court positions just go to your son, so it's like you're not even losing the money. I should also make him the master of the hunt. Yes, we can do the legendary game. Unfortunately, we don't actually quite have the income for this, but once we finish getting control back up, we should have enough. Also, we can get money from the Pope. This will pay for our coronation. There goes, big coronation. Maybe we can ensure peace, which is one of my favorite oaths to do. Of course I'm your uncle. Yes, we're gonna steal this kid. He's also Cumbrian now, which is nice. I'll take the God do not forsake Cumbria. Lose stress is nice. New son, quick as well. Very good. We can get a health book with learning lifestyle experience. That's pretty good actually. We'll take that. I think I'll take the renown. Lennon, like John Lennon. He wants to be my food taster. Sure, he seems pretty skilled. Okay, we're just gonna click through these events. Cumbrian clown. I was a Cumbrian clown. That's Cumbrian crown. There you go, we've been crowned. Looks good. Okay, we did not get the one for keeping the peace, but we can shape the realm. We can also provide for the poor. What do these do? They give developments, but minus taxes. How many hours do you not have in the game? It's a very interesting question, actually, because I don't know the hours I could be having. I do kind of like Sacred Gates because they do give taxes, so maybe we do provide for the faithful. Shape the Realm is also like good, though. Support the Knights means we could make our archers even better. The problem right now is building slots. So if you look at Alt-Clit, we could get rid of our hills, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, playlist music you used in your new video? You can check the description. Every video in the description there will be a list of all the music used. You can always look at that if you want to know. Greatest Hunter, we could do something like that, but that's really expensive. I think we just go with... Just shape the realm. Just shape the realm. Yeah, it's fine. Because that one, we just build buildings and we succeed it, so it's easy. Take stress loss. Take piety. I think we take the... Yeah, we take... This is the, like... They like you a little bit more, but... Cumbria, so true, so true. I think we just take the cultural acceptance. So I think that's always fun to grab. The Saxons, Anglo-Saxons, Gales, and Picts all get along better. I'm an NPC. No, you're good, homie. You're good. Not everyone puts the music in the description, right? So I understand. So this we gotta build 8 buildings, which should be pretty doable. Yeah, so this kid will probably be loyal to me even if I click this option. I'm just going to take the renown. If I could just kill this dude, that would be so nice. But the problem is that he already has sons, so we'd have to do a lot of murder, and it's very unlikely I can pull that off. Instead, we can hope that maybe he gets, like, the other kid gets elected, or we could just push his claim since he's part of our court once we recruit him. But yeah. Call to war? Sure. I'm helping my brother take over more land off in the Kingdom of England, which is cute. Should I make this character a saint? I guess we'd have to do like a legend for that, right? But we'd have to get the right... Not only would we have to do a legend, we would have to get the right Dynasty Legacies for that, because you can only get it via the Heroic Bloodline, I think. Yeah, Golden Legend would let you do it. This guy's not exactly a saint, though, although he is very virtuous, but, like, he's conducted so much war, you know? I don't know. Honest escape for you. I'm gonna pin that guy. I just realized I should probably pin this kid so I can keep an eye on him. Also, we could take another ward, so... My 8-year-old son? I'll take the younger one. By the way, this fact that I'm, like, my brother being the ruler in here is an example of stuff that I do where, like, I'm trying to win the game. I'm not trying to throw the game or anything, but putting my brother in charge of York was kind of a misplay because, like, it was kind of a misplay because I had a claim too. So if you'll notice, I also have a claim to that duchy. So I could have taken it myself, and that would have been a better choice. But I think it's interesting to just throw this guy out there and see what he does. You know, that's kind of why I did that. You know, it's for the content in a way. And now because of that, we get to fight, you know, some wars with him and support him and stuff like that. Makes for a better story, in my opinion. Over here, I think I'll make, I guess, actually we'll do a trade port here. That's good. Probably do one down here too. Because I really want this place to only be able to increase the power of the retinues, but everything else can make money. Also, we can get a second accolade now. Do we have any outriders? Doesn't look like it. So, like, Valiant also increases damage, so we could just go Valiant for even more, like, damage stacking. I think that's a good idea, so sure. Unfortunately, we don't have any Squire levels in that guy, he's very old, but... It's all fun in story until it becomes a Scourge of God Conqueror and betrays you. That is true, that probably won't happen, but you never know. We can also just straight up invade this pagan up here. Alba's kind of been falling apart. Oh, so there's all pagans here. Okay, wow. All right, let's go and invade these guys because they're filthy pagans. Free land, you know how it is. I'm just gonna use the men-at-arms now because it's expensive to raise the levies, and the men-at-arms are kind of all I need. Easy clap. Any games in the spring sale? No, actually. Not for any particular reason. Just like nothing caught my interest. The dangers of role-playing, yeah, so true. Money's kind of an issue right now, but it's not a big deal. We give this land to one of my, like, wayward sons. Like, this kid this is the kid that I'm not raising, so I'll give him some land. Oh, man, give me money. Thank you. What is this epic beta I hear tell of? Your dad? No, I'm joking. It's the CK3 beta patch. You can get it on Steam. You just go to your properties and swap over to the beta. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I could promote that legend, but I'm good. You're a beta? So true, so true. Not even wrong, Lamau. Got him. This guy admits to it. Can't believe it. They changed a lot? So, yes, well... Did they actually change a lot? It's hard to say a lot. They made it so that the accolades are actually like fun to use now. So accolades no longer suck ass because they're like super micromanagey. They added some new decisions like this forming the Kingdom of Cumbria thing that we've done. They also added Carthage. Big Carpathia, by the way. I'm trying to think what else is the highlights of the changes. They added the ledger. This is a big thing, is the ledger. This is like a huge addition. So you can look up all the artifacts in the game. You can look up the characters and find people. I don't know. It's a lot of small changes. Oh, the big one is when you're traveling, you can hold shift and click to add detours without needing to do like another going back to the plus and all that. That's a huge change, if you ask me. That's sick. Yes, they did add a lot of things that I think are quite good. Nephew, all is forgiven. You're good, buddy. Alright, well, I get to keep him. Let's see. Winning, son? Oh, yeah, we're winning. We were having trouble at first a little bit, and then we kind of turned things around, and now we're good. It's been overall a pretty smooth playthrough, I would say. Anything but giving India content? So true, dude. The thing is that it's the classic paradox, lol, get it, of creating stuff for CK3, which is that people mostly play, like, in the West, and especially Vikings. People love playing Vikings. People mostly kind of in this, I'd say, like, this general area of the world is most of where it's being played. And maybe plus also people have been enjoying Asia. So we'll tack on also, like, China. People have been loving playing China as well. So, like, people don't play in India because there's not much content there. But because nobody plays there, they don't make new content for it. It's like, it's that kind of thing. I will say that there are other like places that probably need attention more than India. Like, I still think that we need like a Catholic Church rework, not rework, but expansion. Is China even that good? I don't like playing in China very much, but I'm controversial for that. People hate me for that. Okay, people shit on me for not liking playing down there. Not spreading your legend. Sorry, buddy. Alright, Midas touched. We're rivals. Okay, well, I guess he does not like me. Oh, we got a perpetual hook, though. He's in my court, but it's because I'm a hostage. He's a hostage, okay. I want you to not... I'm going to make you stay a bit longer. I want him to not be my rival. He does have his claim now. So I wonder, like, okay, can I release him as a hostage? Where's the return hostage? And then come to my court, and I'm gonna hook you, so you have to be here. You're gonna get married matrilineally to my daughter. See, this is the fun of taking hostages, but people don't take hostages enough. You're gonna get married to my daughter, and remember, my daughter is the daughter of his sister. This girl is his aunt. Sorry, his aunt. Right? Yes. So he's gonna. There's a little bit of inbreeding going on here, but essentially, he's getting married to his own cousin. This is a cousin marriage, I believe. There you go. Now we're gonna push his claim. Or two, yeah, Warframe music is triggered, yeah. Now we're gonna push his claim. Okay? So we're gonna get our family on here. But I'm gonna wait till they have a child, though. Okay? We're gonna wait, because maybe he'll divorce her. You know, who knows what he'll do. And we're gonna wait till they have some kids. And then we are going to go and push his claim. But this is like something that people, I think, don't really do enough when it comes to, like, there's certain mechanics that aren't advertised very well. The reason I can do that is because I took him as a hostage and I got that hook on him from it, right? So he's like loyal to me, even though he's my rival. That event was kind of weird, where like he became my rival, but we still got the hook. But yeah, this is in my court. I can force him into a marriage, and then perfect, right? Mr. von Habsburg, is that you? That's me, yeah. Making a little cousin marriage to unite the lands. It's about uniting the family territory, right? I should have renamed him something that was more Cumbrian, because he still got his Saxon name, but he is Cumbrian by culture. Now, what would be the ultimate cinema is if he murdered me, because he's my rival. Now, I think it's unlikely, because I think I have a low spy master. Yes, I do. So, if he were to kill me, that'd be insane. So what do you need to form Cumbria? Well, I already did it, but all you need is the land in these two duchies. So all of this and all of this. And then you need prestige and gold. Which I know I just listed. I said only this, then listed two more things, but yeah. Do you want to invade these guys? They're pretty strong, but I think we can take them. I think we can do this, right? Especially if we let him go into my land. Oh, Sweden just became the ruler of... Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting Sweden now. That just kind of happened. Oh, they just had a daughter. Okay, well, that's good. That didn't take long. Bro got to work right away. Horsemen at arms are so good. Not Not Bondi or Vigman. These are absolute trash. Although these do counter my archers, but it won't matter. It definitely won't matter. So the Huskarls and Varangi veterans are good, but he chose to pick a bunch of really, really bad stuff. Where'd those Swedes go? I saw them a second. There they are. See if we can capture the queen in this battle. Nope, never lucky, but that's okay. This guy's a really good commander, we'll take him. There's a Cumbrian culture, is it new? No, the Cumbrian culture's been around for a while. But I added longbow competitions to it. It starts off with these 3 plus concubines. We got rid of concubines and added longbow competitions instead. But no, it's been in the game for a while. It's just that now you can make a kingdom with it. Oh, did I not recruit him? Oh, what the heck? I thought I recruited this guy. Apparently my son got incapable at some point, by the way. Poor guy. That's not the son that I care about, so it's fine. Wow, dude, another son. Okay, good. So this grandson, in theory, will be the one to unite England and Cumbria. But also we should keep in mind that my current heir, my oldest son, he's married to a claimant to the Kingdom of Scotland. So, like, we should be able to get all 3 kind of together into the family. I ripped my son, they gave him 1. And I believe my heir inherited the land. Yeah, okay, that's alright. We should go down here and fight this. We have no food, but I think it'll be okay because we're good in hills. But, okay, he moved out of the way. Healthy, so we live a bit longer. Videos in one day, what a treat. This is a stream, but I mean, yeah, I guess you can consider it a video. Yeah, the Carthage video is doing pretty well. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Oh, okay, I should have been paying more attention, but we can escape. So oh no, we don't escape, never mind. Skill, huge skill issue. So I think we win this battle. Do I have a Master of the Horse? I don't. Let's get one. Think we're good? Yeah, we're good. When are they adding the New World? Dude, so true. So it looks like England is also invading up here. Trying to take Orkney. Okay, well, that's cool with me. Me and England are working together, kind of, I guess. Despite my treacherous plans to take over his kingdom. So apparently these guys are here for some reason. We gotta be careful about this siege. I don't think we're able to finish that siege before she comes to attack, so we're gonna go back. Oh, my wife is a leper. Unfortunate. But to be fair, she's kind of too old to have kids anyway. So, like, you know, she's done her job. She's done her royal duty. Her being a leper is tragic, though. Fight these raiders. Yeah, sure. Hopefully my son doesn't get, like, murdered. Yeah, I should lead, not my son. Let's refill on supplies for a bit before we go and fight more. Damn, he's having a lot of kids. Also, he's my acclaimed knight now. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate because I was planning to, like, put him on another throne, but still, it's cool, I guess. Okay, let's get up there and fight. Okay, he runs away. Gotta be careful. This is surprisingly strong army. We gotta be a little careful with how we do this. We do kind of have, like, English backup, but they'll be hostile to me. He might even... Okay, well, I guess we're fighting each other. Okay, well, or we just win. Oh my goodness, I didn't think we would just win so hard. A Northerner Conquest, that's free money. Which we kind of need, actually, so I'm glad that we're getting that. Okay, this guy's also a good knight, so let's recruit you. Left winner. Are these guys worth money? No, alas. It's alright. Yeah, win-win-win no matter what, so true. We're running out of money is the unfortunate thing, but these northern guys are going to be free money for us. And we got that, that's good. Good source of money. Lovely some berserkers. Yeah, it's always nice to fight Vikings and capture their knights. Very useful. Yeah, let's get some supplies before we move in here. Let's kill these dudes. Easy money. Thanks to the 500 gold. Now let's go up here and fight some more. This is at least going to be farming so much glory on our knights. May even get to level 6 for the extra stalwart, which would be cool. Hello, I'm here. Nice. Huge. Okay, 96% war score now. Just one more siege and we're good. Fortunately, it's a long siege, and we don't have siege equipment yet. Oh, we do. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, well, we could have been doing these wars much faster if I'd known. Oh, there comes the army. Okay, though. I think with the onagers now, we should be able to win this because we can assault, and then there we go. Boom. Goodbye, Sweden. And apparently there's another person who's already attacking here. But this should just be free money for me. That's a lot of money too. Jeez. And we can give these titles out to maybe one of my sons. Yeah, this guy. I don't want to give it all to one kid, because otherwise he won't have enough domain limit, but I don't think I have any other sons, unfortunately. I only got our daughters. She doesn't have any sons. Well, okay. Some of my daughters haven't even gotten married. That's alright, that's alright. Give it to whoever then. Here we are. We'll disband for now. Good, okay, going well. Is it giving your son's domain dumb? Maybe, but also I find it more fun. I think it tends to create more interesting scenarios, even if it's not the optimal choice. Technically, the optimal choice would be to make every single one of these counties ruled by one different individual person, so that they're all as weak as possible and loyal as possible, but it's like, whatever. It's less interesting that way. You know, that war. And there you go, we came out of that looking pretty good. Build more buildings. I think, yeah, trade ports. We want to get money. Okay, we're no longer rivals with this guy. That's good. We got the event where if you have high opinion with a rival, he eventually just kind of like gives up on the rivalry. Also, he has a claim to Great Moravia, which is hilarious. I don't think we would pursue that, but I guess, yeah, looks like his mom was... So, yeah, his mom was the daughter of the previous king of Moravia. But it looks like he was maybe overthrown. No, okay, yeah. So the event, yeah, that is interesting. But I think now we want to push our adopted, our like puppet prince's claim to England soon. Maybe wait till this guy's a bit weaker. He's a little bit strong right now. To be fair though, he's our Acclaimed Knights. We don't really want to just get rid of him. We also might want to like keep him around the court for a while. And then of course my primary heir. He looks like he lost an arm in war. Poor guy. Is there a unique empire to form? No, there is not, but there is the Reclaim Britannia button, which is cool. Okay. Guess I can fabricate a claim over on the Inner Hebrides. The problem with England is that it has an election, so that means that even if you put someone in charge of it, like they might not necessarily end up continuing to inherit it. Also, interesting, a reformation of the Ainu faith over here. They might not necessarily be able to keep it because they'll just get elected out, but it's okay. Maybe named Celtic, or the Celtic name is? Yeah, it could be. Also an Iceland conquest. Interesting. Give it a shot, I guess. New dog, by the way. It's cool. What am I doing? Well, I finished making the Kingdom of Cumberland. But I figure since I'm here, I might as well, like, continue my conquests and unite all of Britannia. England's in this war. The England is working with the Lords of Iceland. Oh, they're Catholic. I thought they would also be pagans, but they're Catholics. That makes sense. So, okay, stay here. Let's see this fight in slower speed so we can get an idea of how strong we are. So keep in mind again that these archers are kind of like ridiculously insane. Might even get more of them. We don't have the money for it. Is it a new kingdom? Yes, this is a new kingdom. Let's see how this goes. He has the landing penalty, so I think he just gets wrecked. See, again, we stack so much advantage from being... this is because Cumbrian has stalwart defenders plus stoic. These two together are very strong. Stalwart defender plus stoic when you're defending the mountains. In these hills, our retinue archers get bonuses. We are being countered, but not enough for it to matter, I don't think. But, oh yeah, he's just getting destroyed. Wow. Okay, yeah, nothing to worry about there. Do we get any glory? We did get some glory. With the higher level Valiant, we do even more damage now. Money from the Head of Faith. That's good. Prisoners, we got some prisoners. Dukes and chieftains and such. I'm just gonna disband and wait for him to try again. We completely stack wiped him there. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, this is an insane outcome. We even captured the king. Okay, you know what? Oh no, I thought that was the king. It was the prisoner. I bet you did Carthage. There's a video on my channel of Carthage. Yes, that is in fact already up on the channel. If we had captured the king, I would have executed him so that we could cause chaos in the kingdom and then go invade it after. But alas, wait for them to try and invade again, and we'll fight them off again. I forgot to be shaping the realm. Hold on, I can still do it though, thankfully. Totally forgot that we have an oath to fulfill. Kind of funny. Over here, I guess we can build blacksmiths for whatever we end up putting there. Then over here, I want forestry. And we should be able to squeeze through with this. I totally forgot we were doing this. What else did they add? They added the kingdom of Carantania for the Carantanian culture, so you can do a kingdom here. They added an interesting kingdom called the Cossack Kingdom, which is if you are if you're an adventurer and you become a nomad, then you can form like a new kingdom called the Cossack Kingdom or something. I don't know how that one works yet. They added the ledger, huge addition, many other things. I don't want to go over all of it every time someone asks, but check the patch notes. There's patch notes for it. Also, yes, you got wrecked by Nightbot. That was really funny. I'm getting text. Who's texting me? Facebook is telling me that I have 18 new notifications. Okay, I don't care. I don't like it when I get texts from Facebook. That feels annoying. I don't even know why. They shouldn't have my phone number. I should take it back. Also get destroyed. Wow. Capture anyone useful? Doesn't look like it. And the war, 365 gold. Okay. Goodbye. Very nice. Alright. We're looking good here. Getting our claim on the Inner Hebrides. I don't know why I'm fabricating a claim when I can really just buy one because I have the scholar trait, but it's fine. Got this. I grew up so fast. Not quite that good educated, but it's okay. It turned out pretty alright. It's unfortunate that he lost an arm, but there's worse, I guess. Any idea if there's some etymological connection between Cumbria and Cymru? Almost certainly, yeah. But I don't know. Like, I can't say that with certainty, but I can tell you that, like, my instincts say that absolutely there's a connection between those. Is the goal Britannia using the Cumbrians? At this point it is, yeah. The first goal was just to make the kingdom, but that proved to be much easier than I thought it would be. To be clear, it was only difficult because we were actually playing as the historical ruler, which is this guy, Artgal the Old. And he is not very good as a character, and he has, like, very little opportunity to expand, but then we just kind of got a bit lucky with Ivar the Boneless and were able to take him out early, which made this much easier. I'm going to disband, and hope that Ireland will send troops against me, because I actually want to fight. Again, this is all just to farm glory. I want to engage in more battles, you know, that kind of thing. I wish it would put me as in charge, though. I want to be the one leading. There we go. Huge. Does it tell you how much glory you gain from battles in the details, maybe? That would be a nice thing, is if we could see the glory that we gain. Like, this guy, Andreas, is our Acclaimed Knight, and we don't see, like, how much glory he gained from the battle. I think if I were to leave some feedback, I guess, about the beta, like, obviously I'm really happy with it, but one more thing you could do just to really perfect it is to give information about glory gain from battles. What's up, Joe? I don't really want this. Instead, give me maybe hunting grounds. Yeah. Do we have enough time for this? 3 years? How long does it take to build the hunting grounds? 2 years? Okay, I think we'll be all right. We need to build 2 more buildings. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, good. Just barely gonna squeak by on the oath. Ransom everyone. Huge money. Get me a position. Oh, my wife is sick. That's very sad. Hopefully she'll be okay. She is a leper, though, so I don't know if her being sick really matters much to her anymore. She's kind of already as sick as it gets. Oh, England is attacking me. Oh, wow, okay. You think you can step to me, buddy? Bunch of money from Ireland. Oh, no, actually, no money. Oh, no, I declared this war, right. I forgot that I was the attacker in this war. You can have this title, because it's part of, like, your duchy, I guess. Oh, it doesn't stand to inherit it. Okay. Well. What about if I give this canistry? Never mind, I can't? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess just give it away to whoever. I really can't grant this to my son? That's a bit annoying. Oh well, that's alright. Let's fight England. Well, I suspect he'll pay me a lot of money if I win. He's gonna pay me 1,300 gold if I win, and I can get another hostage if I want to, although I don't think I'm gonna want to in this case. I think I'm good. Oh my god, what is this? Gotta be careful about where we fight here. Ooh, yeah, don't walk into that. I'm gonna sit on this hill and see if he wants to come and fight. I'll fight in a forest. Oh, and Alba wants to invade. Dude, they all want to invade now. Oh, and I just captured the king. Okay. Well, I remember I said that if I captured him, I'd execute him, and I intend to hold true to that, so goodbye. I am forgiving, but sorry, buddy. This will cause, hopefully, mass chaos in the kingdom, which we can use to then invade. And the next king is already leading this army. We didn't capture him, but that's alright. This guy's had so many kids. See, we're going to push this guy's claim. He's going to have so many kids to help support him. It's going to be wonderful. Okay, this should be easy. Scotland is nothing. I don't know what he was thinking. Thanks for the free money. Oh my god, bro. What is this? YouTube chat, man. Sorry to the YouTube chatters, but you guys are, like, unhinged. Alright, let's get up here. Yeah, that's what I got. That's true, yeah. Classic event. Sick gameplay, thank you. I think that, so this game lies to you a lot. I think we're gonna win this battle handily. Let's see. Yeah, CK3's like battle prediction has always been very off. Anyway, that's the end of the war. Thanks for the 1,000 gold, buddy. Oh my lord. Beautiful. And then we can go and kill those guys up there. Those raiders. No, I've died. Oh, rip, she drank herself to death. I think that there may have been other factors that contributed to her death besides the drinking. Not to say the drinking is totally fine, but maybe they'll add a new start date in the future. Who knows? Totally possible, but I don't think it's currently in the cards. Also, damn, we were only 3 months away from not being able to shape the realm like that. Hey, here's a rally point like this. If you have a rally point selected, you can always right-click anywhere in your land to move it. So if you right-click with the rally point selected, it moves it to wherever you're pointing. Is on the open beta? Yes, it is. That's how we formed Cumberland. Is that this is part of the open beta. This is the Jury Kingdom, which you can create. Oh my god, who, bro. Anyway, I want to claim England for my I guess son-in-law is what he'd be, right? I wish I could claim it all for him at once. Like, wouldn't it be nice if he could take all this land for himself too? But it's fine. Also, we do have level 6 Accolade guy. So this is a max level Accolade. We could have given a level 1 Accolade of a different type, but I prefer to have the tier 3. So now he doesn't get any better than this. He's at the max level. We have the max level Squires. So these guys are going to be like really good whenever he passes away. And then over on the other Accolade, he's tier 3 Valiant, so even more damage for the army. These archers are going to be crazy. We'll look at them when we're actually in battles. But yeah, ever heard of Godurja? I have heard of Godurja, but I haven't played it before. It does look very interesting though. I'd be certainly want to check it out. I don't know when though. Oh my god. Ugh. YouTube chat. Hey, sorry again, it might have been mentioned, but is there any unique part of the Cumbrian dialect? Oh, like in real life? I don't know it well enough to say. I couldn't tell you like much about the Celtic languages in general. They're just not like something I've put time into learning about. Not because I don't like them. I don't know why. I just haven't put time into them. Here was our declaring war on this guy. He's super weak. He's super in debt. I think this is going to be one of the easiest wars I've ever declared. So Psycho's back. Hello, Psycho. You're doing well, buddy. Right, and I wanted to get rid of Riley. Completely fair, thank you anyway. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. I wish I could answer the question better. I really do. I just don't know a lot about Cumbrian versus Welsh versus Gaelic or whatever, right? As we have a Cumbrian culture, they have unique men-at-arms. I don't know if it's unique to just them, but Cumbrian can access the Tiulu. But I think these are unique to any Brythonic culture. The weird thing is that I was trying to find what innovation gives them, but unfortunately, I like don't know. Like, am I just blind? I can't find it. Which of these gives the special unit? You know, it's Mountain Warrior cultural trait. Is that right? This one? Doesn't look like it. I think it might be something that comes with the heritage. Because I think the Welsh might also have access to it. We can quickly check. That's Norse. That's Cornish. Okay, do the Cornish guy have it? I don't know if he does. But, yeah. But basically that's their unique unit. The longbows I added. This is something that doesn't come with the culture normally. This is a reform that I gave. So this is not part of the culture at a baseline. I have to go to church later? Sure, yeah. Sounds good. But yeah, that's their unique men-at-arms. But I think it's basically a Caballero unit, but for forests. And kind of in hills, but not as much in hills. That's basically the only difference. Okay. Declaration of war. Who has this many accounts? We've been dealing with this for a long time, buddy. Doing this for a long time. Oh, I have to go to church later. I see. Yes. Okay. Well, see you later then. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time on the stream. Just some bots. Probably yes. Probably, but it's hard to say. We can get married to a woman that has a claim on Alba. I mean, I already have that set up via my primary heir, whose children will have claims too, but I guess we could do that. I don't know. I kind of just want to marry for stats at this point. Like this lady's good because she's kind of old, and she won't give me more kids because more kids might actually complicate my succession. But then again, no, we have elections, so we don't have to worry about succession complications because everything just gets inherited by one guy. In that case, actually, for the LARP, I think we just stay unmarried. There's no point to getting married again, right? We don't really have much of a purpose to it. This guy can be like, you know, a widow, or what is a widow when you're a guy? Is it still widow? I don't know. Point is that he doesn't need to be married. A widower? Okay, I see. Widower is the man. Yeah, we can let him be a widower. Because the game always tells you should get married, but it's like, well, he already has a ton of kids. He loved his wife, and his wife passed away. He doesn't need a new wife. Nice chill. Anyway, let's go and kill off this army, these random invaders that decided to attack for some reason. Moved. Thought we caught him there. Wish I had Organizer, but alas, no big deal. That was the end of that. Free money, I guess. Okay, there's a murder plot out there for me. Don't think it's gonna work out. Make sure you can't change for pie or something. I mean, I guess I could go celibate. Like, I guess that's actually, this can be my representation of that decision, right? Is if I take celibate, then that's like, now I'm done. Although you can still get married as a celibate, which is weird. I guess it's a purely political marriage. Let's see if we can capture the king in this battle, because he's leading the army. Oh, never mind, he got away. Guess I should be ransoming people. Well, these are all of Haston's, like, kids or whatever. Or at least, Haston's, like, grandkids, great-great-great-grandkids or whatever. It's funny. Also, we captured a prince. Look at that. Very nice. I think we can just ransom them all back. I'm not too worried about, like, holding on to princes and stuff. Oh my god, that battle was insane. He's still super in debt, so I imagine what's going on there. Is not having a wife make dementia progress faster? So dementia is, can be like held back by having friends and lovers, but a wife I don't think is necessarily a friend or a lover. That being said, my wife was a lover, so losing her will make me potentially get dementia. But so far it seems to be okay. So it looks like I didn't get disfigured, even though it said I did. That's good. 94% worse score. I'm just gonna keep fighting though. More fights is more accolades. Although we maxed out the other one, so not super big. But still, I mean the second accolade is still leveling up, so we're happy to see that. Yeah, the new accolade system is great. I'm really glad it's here because I love accolades as a system, like in theory, but then in practice it was such a pain in the ass to ever use. But now it's like a good system and it's actually practical to use. So huge W on the part of Paradox for this one. Nice. Okay, so we're about to put we're gonna put the our guy Kenred on the throne of England. He's got a son, so this guy should be the one to inherit it. You know, it's an election. They have a Saxon election system, so it's possible that he won't inherit. He might get unelected, but hopefully he can figure something out. We can also take a hostage, but I don't really see much the point for it, so we're just going to enforce the demands. And we're already allies, so we're going to join his wars as much as we can. And we have a hook on him too, so he's like our homie. He's our loyal hostage, perpetual hook. And we put him on the throne. In his place, because he is no longer in our court, we got a randomly generated character. This is one of the squires. The squire was accomplished, so this guy didn't lose very much glory, and he's already ready to go. So, great. That's a good system. See, that's it. In the previous system, this accolade would have become inactive, and then finding someone to replace it would have been a huge pain in the ass. But now it's like, hey, here's a new guy, and it's based on how experienced the squires are. The squires gain experience from gaining, like here we can show the modifiers on this guy's squires. It's mostly from how much glory has been gained by the current knight. So over time, like, unless you keep on fighting, you will eventually lose the glory on your accolades as the guys die. But yeah, really good system. Let's go and fight for our friend in England now. Bit of the Norsemen. Okay, they got their cultural split. There you go. Danes, Swedes, Norwegians. Although those are all identical cultures for the time being, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, that's a nice money boost for Kenred. Now, what I'm hoping for low-key is that he gets a massive civil war, because then we can go in and help him and win it for him, and, like, he'll just, you know, he'll have even more power that way. So we're kind of hoping for that. But this is nice because it's a Cumbrian king, and even if he, like, fails to win the elections, we still are going to have, like, a family of people that are going to, like, rule over England. Although, funnily enough, King of Ireland is married to my daughter. He must have set that marriage up. Which means now there's going to be, assuming that he can have kids with her before he dies of his, you know, fragile bones, there will be kids that will have claims on us, but it's okay. I was a Cumbrian of Wessex. This guy is a hostage that I took in a previous war, and I educated him to become Cumbrian. So I raised him from youth to be one of my people. That is how. Anyway, we do have this claim to Alba via my son's wife, but rather than wait for that, we could also just claim the land through, like, buying claims, because I do have the scholar perk. I think we'll do that for these guys, like in Ulster, but probably not for Scotland. I think it'll be more fun if we do it as the next character. Good commander right there. We'll just go with me though. Okay, I got Withering Mind, so we're starting to get dementia. It's okay though. We can just do more activities and try to keep active, try to reduce it. The game tells you how to reduce them in theory by showing you if you mouse over the mitigated. This tells you how you can reduce it. So we should go do some traveling, we should make some friends, you know, there are various ways, but basically, you know, there are ways to reduce our dementia. Oh, I missed the call to arms, fuck. Speed 5, ruined. Let me just join the war anyway. Oh, apparently I can't join because I'm fighting someone on the other side. Okay, I see. When we finish the war with Ireland, we can join it then, which won't take long. So that wasn't me missing the call to arms. It was just like it got invalidated by the fact that we're fighting someone that apparently is friendly on the other side. I imagine, like, Ireland. Yeah, Ireland joined the war. Yeah, okay. I think he'll be okay for a little while though, right? Let him fight me just for the glory. There you go. Great. The Ulster. And I figure I'll just give it back to you. This guy's Norse instead of Cumbrian, so actually I'll give it back to you, and then I'm gonna take his son and educate him so that I can raise him to be the proper culture. Yeah, I just need to put him on the council so he'll like me enough. So let's do that. He's good at spy mastering, so sure. Now I want to educate your son. This is one way to do culture conversions if you don't want to have to revoke titles, is you can just educate the children of the guys. Let's make it so it's... Actually, no, I'll do it, sure. It'd be fun if I do it. And then now I want to join your war. Does Pen should become a video? Probably, yeah, probably. I don't know for sure. Also, now we're friends, because, well, we will be friends once we win this war. Looks like he didn't even need my help, though. He was doing fine on his own. Got this kid. Defender of the Faith is fine. I didn't really contribute much to this war, but I did help a little bit. Just take the money. I have cancer. Oh, okay, well that's sad. Just do normal what's necessary. We just because you're not really going to be able to get rid of it. So just think that's shown as negative. But looks like we still have okay health despite the cancer. In a way, though, getting the cancer is kind of nice because it means that if we get super dementia ridden, we'll die earlier. Because obviously having dementia makes your character quite useless. Like eventually it does anyway. Good. Okay. Nice. And now we're friends. Oh yeah. From rivals to friends. And fellow kings. And his heir, so the current person being elected to rule is the son of the brother that, remember this guy that we put in charge in York? His son is now winning the election to become King of England, but he became Anglo-Saxon. So it's like, he betrayed the family, I guess, in a way. He even made a cadet branch. So bro, like, betrayed the family, and is now raising Saxons, and he might become the next King of England, maybe. That's funny. Another Northerner War, okay. No big deal. Isn't Dira Mercia? No, Dira is the Cumbrian name for York. Okay, I actually don't want to end this war too early, though, so I want to get more money out of you. So give me a hook, I guess. So why not? And then send your troops over. Oh yeah, there we go. Extra glory. So we should have level 4 glory on this guy. So what can we give him? So Valiant plus, well, Outrider, because I do have some cavalry. Maybe Outrider. Also gives army movement speed, which is kind of super strong. Huntmaster. I think we go Outrider. Because Outrider will give us the movement speed, which is actually super useful. Great. Do we make a stack of longbows? I think now that we've moved on to the next era, longbows actually can be good. Not as good as retinues, but we can only have one set of retinues. So we grab some longbows now. Even more archer power. Set them up in the capital, sure. Let's get rid of this and replace it with the militia camp. There we go. And over here, can we build that trade port? That's what I'm looking for. Alright. He's getting coronated. Can I make it in time? If I do, like, if I get the right person, maybe? There's like no shot I'm gonna be able to make it in time. Damn, I'm sad I missed his coronation, but yeah. I hate to see it. Oh well, it's okay. We missed his coronation, but I'm sure he'll be fine without us. Damn, he turned his son into an accolade as well. That's nice. Do you want to become Mozarabic? No, I don't think so. We want to welcome them here, though. No, I think that's kind of just, like, be kind of weird if we did. They want to go to Ulster. Sorry, guys. I'll take the piety. Speaking of which, I need to stop my dementia from progressing, so let's, like, have a feast, you know? Let's do stuff. I think we can keep it a pretty chill feast. We don't have to do anything crazy. Let's just, you know... Let's party it up, man. Look, we did it. We got our big kingdom. We got our family on the other kingdom over here. He is managing to elect his son, by the way. Look at that. Very nice. He got denounced by his family. I mean, this makes sense. Dude, the cinema just makes itself, dude. So the Wessex family, who, you know, we fought various kings from this family. We used to be friends. With Alfred, we worked with Alfred to conquer much of the Vikings here, but then afterwards, we fought against the House Wessex to put our puppet prince on the throne, and they denounced him for it, which makes a lot of sense. The current head of the dynasty and the house is this guy, which I believe is the previous, like, yeah, he's the son of the king that we executed. So this guy is watching his, I guess that's his uncle? Yes, he's watching his uncle, who has been puppeteered by the Cumbrians, and is Cumbrian himself, take over the kingdom, and he denounced him for it. It's cool. It's very cool. Theologian, and then I think maybe we just grab, like, I don't know. I think we just grab, like, the family focus from here, and we can maybe get Patriarch and try to spend time with our family before we get dementia. There you go, big stress loss. Love to see that. Oh yeah. Ego rev, look at that, we're partying now. We're a party king. New legacy. I think we just grab it. Inherited tactics for even more advantage. Yams who? So true. Get money from the Pope, I don't see why not. You want to give me any claims to any titles, by the way? Well, I mean, I could buy a claim from him, but no. I guess not, because they're not in here. What's current succession looking like? So, one of the princes would inherit the Isles. I think to fix that, we just, like, all we do is add Tanistry to this. And then we elect my player heir. Interesting that he gets to be called Ukid the 7th of Cumbria. That would imply that there's, like, a big title history here. I guess there is, yeah. Wow, they've got a long-running title history. Usually they have titles all the way back to 490, so that must be why he's the 7th, because there must have been other people with the same name in the long past. Well, I can't find them, but they must be around. Cool. I'm gonna make this guy the ruler of the Isles, just to reduce my issues with having too many duchies. He doesn't even need my help to fight these rebels anymore. He's currently fighting his nephew over here, and he's winning very handily. Cumbria is basically Arnor. Confirm. What is Arnor? I don't even know what that is. Oh, ancient kingly line. Yeah, something like that. I mean, this is like a very ancient family. It was founded by this dude, who died in like 384. Very long-running family. Kingdom of Middle Earth. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't actually know the like Lord of the Rings stuff very well. Princess Osber died of cancer. Damn. Just like her father will one day. My son so far has only had daughters, which is not a big deal. But something to keep in mind. Getting married to this guy, sure. Also, my son has an inspiration. He wants to make a legendary shield. Cool. I can't fund it because he's a vassal, but it's alright. What else can we do to pass the time? We could do, like, who would we funeral if we did a funeral? My daughter? Nah, it's alright. We could make a hybrid with Anglo-Saxon at this point. Don't really... It would feel kind of weird, though. Maybe this guy will, though. We'll see. He has a lot of prestige. So we could do something like that. Okay, we turn this guy Cumbrian. Beautiful. So now the heir to this place is the correct culture. Cumbro-Saxon or Anglo-Cumbrian? I don't know what it would be called. Oh, there's some Irish raiders we can go and destroy. With our crazy archers. Of course, I will help you, my friend. Against Ireland, we just totally wiped his army. What is his 4-4? He's invading, bro. This guy is crazy. I thought I'd have to help him protect himself, but no, he's doing his own thing. I guess he is a very good character. I mean, look at his stats. To be fair, he has those stats because I raised him. You know, I am his guardian after all, or was his guardian. So it makes a lot of sense. But still. Crazy that, like, I thought it to protect him. Well, I just got some armor in that siege. I didn't even wear my crown this whole time, by the way. Funny. Okay, Alba wants to conquer me, alright. Waldensianism is spreading. Crusader Kings. Oh, dude, that's a bit early for Crusader Kings. Which holy site got threatened? Oh, it's just a super early. I guess because there's Waldensians in Europe is why. But like normally you don't see Crusader Kings fire for a while. Glitch, bro. Mods ban that guy. I'm joking. I don't have mods. That's the joke of what I said. That is a ban-worthy statement, but I just don't have mods. Where are we going? To Germany. Okay, so it is because of these Waldensians that we're now going to be crusading for Germany. Oh, and also Palabia. Right, that's probably the bigger reason, is that Palabia is here. Okay. Cool. Well, obviously we'll be crusading. I got Fragile Bones. That's sad. Fragile Bones plus Dementia is a bad combo. Because with Dementia, you get punished for staying home. So you see, to mitigate it, you should be traveling, doing activities, like staying active, right? With Fragile Bones, to mitigate it, you have to stay home. So it sucks to be... I mean, this probably is a real-life problem, too. It sucks to have, like, arthritis and dementia. Bad combo. Fragile Bones a new thing? It's part of the... beta. That's a lot of war score for just like one occupation. It's kind of crazy. But I guess it's a county conquest, so it's how it works. Easy clap. How are my knights doing? This guy's still tier 4? Okay. Nice. I didn't even need to do anything, and England took care of that. Could become Norse through this like random language learning event, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, this song is so good, Oddball. I haven't played Warframe in a while, though. I gotta admit, I haven't played in a long time. Sometimes I want to, but that game is kind of like cracked for me, so I gotta be careful how much I play it if I'm trying to stay like in the content creation business, you know what I mean? Cool, well, we did it. Thanks for the money. And then I'm gonna disband for a bit in the re-raise. Played Soulframe more recently than Warframe. I didn't know that even came out. Also, oh, we changed title to Wales. This is probably because Brythonic Heritage prefers Wales. Prefers that as the primary title, but yeah. Okay, infirm now. All right, we're getting to the point where it's time to die now. It seems. So close. Alpha, they gave out lots of codes. Oh, nice. Okay, so you got a code. Lucky you. It looks pretty cool, but again, I just I can't be doing too much gaming on games that are super hyper addictive like those, because I'll end up losing all my time. Game malnourished. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, can we just kill everything? Okay, no, we do lose this battle apparently. Oh no, we lost our position. That's okay though. Can I get him back? No. Alright. You know what? I'm an old man, but we gotta go out. We gotta go out in style, okay? So despite the fragile bones, we are going to lead our army to glory, to victory. Let me make sure I have a master of the horse. I do. Okay, well, here he goes. Ukid, the king of Cumbria. He's achieved a lot in his lifetime. He's going for it. Fragile, Kojima's here. So true. So true. New great-grandson, by the way. Okay, unfortunately, no matter how good our archers are, that's a tough battle, so rip. Yes, I will help you, King of Wales. I'm coming over. This is more important than the Crusade. Let's go over there. In fact, I'll do a naval landing and see if I can win this. I can. Very nice. Make great grandkids close family. So true. Room to rule is good. Makes our kids a little bit better. Let's try to pick a beneficiary, right? Definitely not one of my Anglo-Saxon nephews. Could pick one of my daughters. I mean, sure. Elaine is not married. My granddaughter, but she's got a bachelor marriage. Other granddaughter, no. Oh, my daughter. She doesn't have any kids. I guess we could pick one of our nephews. This guy's still Cumbrian, so he's okay. Although there is a favorite candidate, so I'm supposed to let that cook. Because despite the fact that we only lost battles, we still have first place in the in the share of ranking, because we took so many losses against those guys. Clouded eyes, rip. Got our first tier of dementia, by the way. Minus 25% to all stats. Painful. It's okay, though. All great men, they must eventually come to pass. Nice, we helped our friend again. We meet again. Apparently he got a level 1 education. Sorry, kid. I didn't mean to make you a terrible character, but alas. There you go. We did it. They put in charge this guy. And they didn't... It's an interesting split of the land here. Damn, you can say it really fell short because he's a dwarf. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. The interesting choice of who to put in charge, but yeah, that means that now my one of my nephews, he's got some land out there. I guess it would be, or did he not? I don't know. Somebody got some land. Those last years are so painful. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, here we go. We're dying. This is gonna be the end of Ukith. And honestly, I know we could unite Britannia, but part of me is like, what if we ended it off after this? Like, we've kind of... I think we did a great job of playing Cumbria and doing some crazy stuff here. So we got a bunch of ransoms to pay, apparently. Hold on. To me, this kind of feels like a complete story with this guy's death. Although maybe we play one more character. How long have we been streaming? It's only been 3 hours, so we have a bit more time then. Okay, we have a bit more time. But yeah. We could go and conquer the rest of it, but... I died dead within a year. Okay, one last year with this guy. Let's see what the rule of his heir is like. This is Ukith the 6th, although he'll be the 2nd of Cumbria. So he'll be Ukith the 6th of the Isles, the 2nd of Cumbria. I think is how you'd actually word that. He has the claim on England, but, like... Will he go against this guy? I guess it depends what his relationship is like with him whenever we play as him. It does look like the House Wessex is getting back, like they're not re-electing the Cumbrian guys. Well, no, they are. They're not electing... Interesting, it looks like Wales is getting a different election because they got Tanistry on that one. Bro is complicating the elections a little bit, unfortunately. Why did you turn England Welsh? I didn't. It's that I conquered England for a Cumbrian guy, and then he chose to make his primary title Wales. Presumably, the Cumbrian culture prefers Wales as a primary title. Okay, there we go. There's the death. Ukith the First of Cumbria has finally found peace at 75 years of age. He died of old age, a hollowed shell of his former self. He had long lost his wits by the time of his final passing. You say that, but he only had tier 1 dementia. Come on, he wasn't doing that bad. He was just a little bit forgetful, you know? Like, he was, you know, and his bones hurt a little bit, but he wasn't doing too terribly. He wasn't that hard of sight, you know? Oh well, I guess. This is Ukith the 2nd. Also a good character, but missing an arm, unfortunately. We're going to give away the Isles, because we don't need these.
Do I have any like family to give it to? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's give it to someone Cumbrian. We'd either stay hard or die soft. So true. Not this one. Not this. And this. There you go. Give that away. Great. So our domain limit's all good. I guess we should do a coronation right away. And we can consider if we want to unite the kingdoms. Okay. Let's host our coronation here. How much will this cost for a big one? Hey, it's quite affordable. Wonderful. Okay. We only have daughters, which isn't a big deal. Wife is very old though. She's gonna pass away soon. But unfortunately all of so we only had daughters, so all the claims go to a bunch of daughters, which means it's gonna be harder to push. But yeah, oh well. So now Alfred's my grandfather, by the way. We should point that out, that this is the coming together of the houses. Alfred's my grandfather. My uncle was this guy, then my mother was, yeah, Osber. Right. Cool. So we have like a familial connection. This guy's my cousin. So we did a little bit of inbreeding, as we mentioned. This guy's my cousin and brother-in-law. And, you know, it's a little bit sus, but interesting. My heir... Okay, now it's getting confusing. Now it's getting confusing, guys. My heir is Kinu, who is the son of my cousin. So I guess because we have elections, right, we can just elect ours. We can just pick who the heir is. So we can choose to play as the same, we can unite the family lines in the more true way. Or we can actually play as the children of our cousin here, which would be our sister's children. So yeah, nephews. Yeah, right. Okay. I'm drawing the family tree in my head, and it's beginning to make sense. In fact, I kind of want to look at the family tree. So let's see. Yeah, so this is the wife of the King of Wales in England. Okay, okay. Interesting. We'll see how that turns out, I guess, as we decide who we want to elect. Keep in mind this guy has one arm, by the way. Poor guy. Sure, get some acceptance. Yeah, legitimacy's good. The king must be a ghastly sight. So true. Missing an arm and everything. We could get Warrior of the Faith if we win a Kingdom Holy War, but I don't think we have any good targets for that, so we'll just get High Anointment. There's the crown. Now, what oath are we taking? Prepare the heir? Nah. Could shape the realm again. Expand the realm. If we expand the realm, this would make sense for us to conquer England. So, is that going to be our play? Like, do we want to play off of this guy's birthright to England? Does it make sense given his character traits? I feel like no. I think that given his education, it would make a lot of sense for him to want to pursue the conquest of England. Only got one arm. It's true. He is maimed. So, what about Alba? That's true, actually. Yeah, he would want to conquer Alba, but looks like we're allies, right? Because I'm married to this girl who's gonna die soon. All right. So damn, this guy's got max level fragile bones. Damn, poor guy. Minus 24 years of life expectancy. It wouldn't not make sense, yeah. I mean, we could do whatever we want, and we can find a way to justify it post hoc, but I think, yeah, we'll do expand the realm, sure. Did Tumed just divorce her? Yeah, I think so. There's no reason to divorce her. She's been a good wife. We're now friends with the King of Ireland. I like that. Sure. Most of other cultures, of course. Hell yeah. Post hoc, pre hoc. Post hoc, pre Tua. That's actually really good. Could I pay the ransom for my... No, they're at war, is why they want to do that. Okay. Okay, and she just died. Well, no need to divorce her now. She's dead. Now we're not allied anymore. But I don't... Yeah, so my daughters have claims, but alas, they're hard to push. I would need, like... I would need there to be, like, a regency or something to be able to push it. Because it's a daughter's claim. Can I just request a claim? No, no shot. Yeah, he likes him. No. Well, I guess we can invade for England. This would be fine, right? Hmm. But then it's like, why did we even put this guy in charge? I guess it was just... Maybe it's like with the hopes of... King Ukid here had hoped that there'd be like friendship between them, but then Ukid II got greedy. But it doesn't make sense given his characteristics. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I think... For our election, let's pick one of these dudes that's like ruling down here. Because it makes sense because he only has daughters, so he maybe wouldn't want to elect any of his daughters. So instead he's going to choose to elect his cousins. Is this guy a good character? It's like, okay. Let me see, of the kids here, okay, he only has one son. This is the only son that would reasonably be able to win the election. And I guess he's alright. He is an Acclaimed Knight, which is fine. He could get his head caved in or something in a war. Well, we'll take the gamble on that. We will make sure, of course, to elect him to every position. There we go. Psycho's getting up, by the way. Hey, Psycho. Asla is Iceland. Okay, that's a way to expand the realm. Is that actually going to be enough to fulfill my oath, actually? Oh, hey, Psycho. Oh, she knocked the keyboard off the table. There you go, look at that. We just expanded the kingdom with one vassalization. Perfect. It's that easy. Oh, she's knocking over the mic now. She's going crazy. She's waking up. I guess she decided that she had enough of laying around. She's like, what is this accolade? Wait, did we lose? So it seems like some accolade weirdness happened where we lost that other one, which is unfortunate. I don't really care about having a marauder, so I'm just gonna retire this. And then now we see we don't have access to the other one. So when it comes to accolades where you like start as a person, Psycho's in front of the mic, sorry if you can't hear me very well. You have like a guy and then you inherit into someone that already has land. If they already had an accolade, it can get weird about which accolade stays and which goes. Thankfully, we got to keep the archer one, but the one that we had that was like level 4, I forget, what was it, outrider, and it was an outrider, right? That one unfortunately now is gone, but we can just make a new one. We do have an outrider already ready to go, a Gaelic dude. And I think we'll probably just go with him, he's got good skills. Valiant and Outrider, yes, it was Valiant and Outrider, you're right. Well, we can just restart on that, but I guess we'll start with Valiant, or rather Outrider this time. There we go. Did I just check, like... I was gonna say check for claimants, but I wouldn't be able to do much with that. This is fine, okay. Well, I think we're gonna chill for a bit. I want to see if we can unite England and Cumbria together. What was something irrational? Go invade West Africa? What, like, no, I don't think that would be reasonable. We're keeping the politics to... Oh, she's zooming in. We're keeping the politics to this area because it's where the characters are that we know, right? Like, I want to keep familiar names around. Like, what's up, buddy? Lovely tricolor partition. Yeah, in a way. In a way. What is it, buddy? What is it? The 3 shaded emerald? Yeah. There you go. Now it looks a little more aesthetic. See, isn't this beautiful in terms of like the borders? Like we have the diminished kingdom of Alba, the diminished kingdom of Ireland split between Wales and Cumbria, and then like the kingdom of Wales and England, right? There's just something very satisfying about calling it here. It feels like, because it's a very nice story. Just like, okay, one sort of chapter or one complete story. France is now France, by the way. Yes, because I guess they must have at some point had a ruler that wasn't a Carling. Is how that triggers. So they had this guy at some point installed, and that changes the name. We've got Cornwall and East Anglia, dude. So true. We need a kingdom of Cornwall now. Maybe the climactic end is we do invade. I think actually we do invade our cousin. We take over England and make a hybrid culture. Maybe that's our climactic end, right? That makes the most sense, I suppose. Well, Cycle, you're making this difficult with all of your shenanigans here. Be careful. Oh, she's pressing things. Screenshot taken. Did you guys see that? Screenshot taken. It's like we unite the kingdoms through war. Betraying the bond that we had with Kenrid, and then we make a hybrid culture. I don't know. Feels kind of like, I don't know, simple, but we definitely, at least I know we have to convert Durham. That's what we have to do here. I think a big battle is a nice way to end things off, so we'll do that. There we go. Corners get some mining tradition, which I enjoy. Yeah, I haven't played with it much, so I don't know exactly how good it is, but it is nice to have bonuses to quarries and the ability to make quarries anywhere. Oh. Okay, we learned Anglic. Look at that, we learned the English language, so now it makes sense that we're invading into England. You know, it's like, oh, don't click buttons. She put her paw on the mouse and was trying to press left click or something. She's crazy, man. Nice. Yeah, I would say this is a climactic battle, but ultimately, like, we're so powerful compared to this guy. Haven't quite gotten enough way to level up our Outrider yet. That's alright. Serve the crown. This guy's an insane commander, by the way. This guy can like mop the floor. He's got the aggressive attacker and the defender, so he's like the perfect commander. He's kind of ridiculous, actually. And I don't want to end it at 90%. Let's go for another battle. Beautiful. And then, I don't know, we can end it, I guess, at 93% now that we had that final battle. Okay, so that's the W. We win. Alright. Look at that. Big Cumbria. Now, we do actually have Alfred's crown, by the way, which is funny. We have the crown of Alfred. But probably not going to wear it over my Cumbrian crown. We have all these titles down here we can get rid of. Give it to my grandson? Sure, my grandson can rule Hampshire. I guess I can't usurp this because we don't have enough money. That's fair enough. I'm gonna make a Cornish vassal down here because it just feels fitting, you know, that there be corn, I guess. Expand all, and then I think most of these guys shouldn't hate me too much. I mean, I am a foreign culture, but we actually have pretty good acceptance. So, like, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with people hating us down here. We can reassign all of our people so that we get like the ones that are supposed to be in charge. You apparently have council rights for some reason, or no, you used a hook. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Still have more stuff. Alright, Cardigan. Okay, this stuff. This is the Hestening family in a way. But I'm just gonna give these away, I think, to Welsh people. Is that right? Good. We actually have more acceptance with the Saxons than we do with the Welsh, which I guess makes sort of sense. Low Irish acceptance does check out because we invaded them, and low Scottish acceptance and Gaelic acceptance also makes sense because of our invasions. I will usurp this and give it to my grandson. First, I want to get rid of its election, though. Because, like, why would I imagine having an election on that? There we go. Nice. If I were to make a hybrid, how many people would accept it? Everyone would. Okay, so I can make my hybrid at this point. And what would we call this? We obviously take Brythonic heritage, and maybe we can take the bureaucratic ethos. Maybe we wait a bit. Let's wait till we rule this for a little while longer. You know, we don't want to just immediately make a hybrid. We should wait a little bit longer. But for like an hour when I come back, you have England. Yes, we have achieved quite a bit in recent time. I also want to get rid of the election in England, I think, but we'll get rid of the Saxon election and put on the Tanistry elective once we have the prestige for it. Alright, where's the where are these? There they are. Okay. I'm gonna just use the men at arms. I think we can do this because our general is just so good. Watch this battle. This is gonna be a fun one. Damn, the other guys couldn't even get here fast enough, and they just get totally wiped. Oh my goodness. Poor guys. Was there a stream those? We can look in a second. I think we did capture, yeah, the actual leader. So let's ransom him back. And then there might be more we can ransom. Okay, end this. So if we look at the difference between them, Saxon elective gives you the options are the ruler and all direct adult vassals 1 or 2 rank below. You can nominate. Okay, so the ruler and all of the direct vassals of the de jure, yeah, can. Sorry, below it's de jure vassals. Of 1 or 2, yeah. So de jure vassals can pick from legitimate children and any claimant. Oh, and powerful vassals. So you can have powerful vassals, legitimate children of the ruler, and claimants. With Tanistry, it's a title heir from among any member of the dynasty. I see. So instead of powerful vassals as an option, only dynasty members. That's the difference. And they tend to favor older and distant relatives over close family. So you tend to bounce back and forth between different branches of the family. Oh, put that on. And I'm going to continue to elect the son, like my nephew, the guy in Wales, right? That sounds funny. Cool. Pretty neat, actually. It is pretty neat, yes. It is pretty neat. Alright, got more money. Nice. Do we have any other buildings we can even make? I think we're pretty much maxed out on buildings, so we still have some over here. A real Prince of Wales, so true. Oh, fragile bones. No more commanding armies. I guess we're gonna die pretty soon, I think, looking at the current numbers. Also, the guy we put in charge of Cornwall immediately died. Poor guy. Anything else crazy that we want to do? I think that once this guy dies, we're probably gonna call the run there. We could go and unite Britannia. It's just that it would take a while. Like, this is probably the most, like, this is probably that's probably like the most climactic way to end it off, but also it doesn't really fit the story, it feels like. I don't know. What's that country at the top of Brittany? This is just some dude. He did some conquest, I don't know. He somehow conquered this. It happened actually a long time ago, and I did notice it, but I didn't feel like it was worth pointing out. Oh, there's a bunch of Scottish raiders here. I didn't even see these guys. Wait a minute. Get ready for your hail of arrows, buddy. Oh my god, he got destroyed. You're level 2 Outriders now. We can get rid of these Teolu. There are special units, but I'm pretty sure that the retinue Outriders are going to be better. These do extraordinarily well in plains, like in flatlands. The Teolu do have bonuses in hills and forests, but even with the bonus, they still have lower stats than the Outriders. So the Outriders kind of just win. Yeah, so we're gonna just make the Outriders. There you go. Beautiful. See, they need to probably make the stats on the Teolu a little more worthwhile if you want me to ever use them. I guess actually, well, to be fair, they're way better than basic light horsemen, except when it comes to being in plains. In plains, they're still about as good in plains. Yeah, because they still get bonuses there. So actually, these are way better than light horsemen. It's just the retinue Outriders are really good. So that's the rub of it, I guess. New grandson. That's cool. Is that my? Yeah, that's my guy. That's cool. Spanish dude. Oh, dude, what rare Flemish culture? Check that out. That's fun. Can't get any money from the Pope, sadly. Almost willing to, but alas, he is greedy. I think we definitely want to at least wait for this to culture it to Cumbrian so it looks a little more aesthetic. And then, yeah, doing good after that. It's so aesthetic, though. The fact that it's like a handful of kingdoms, and then Cumbria is obviously the dominant one, and that's like how it's going right now. I'm very satisfied with this campaign. I just want to put that out there. Very, very satisfied with it. What are the other new kingdoms or titles that were recently added? So there's Carthage, like we looked at before. Also, damn, look at this guy. Huge Scourge of the Gods here. That's funny. There's Carthage, which we did a video about today, so you can see that video on the channel. There's the Cossacks, which is like, it's a very particular, you have to play as an adventurer, become a nomad, and then you can form the Cossacks. You have to be an adventurer, though. That's one of the requirements. And then there's Carantania, which is a little kingdom down here for the Carantanians. Become friends with this guy? Who is this guy again? It's my grandson? Sure. Why not? Interesting how I don't have very much money. I guess because I got bigger, so now my cost of court's higher. That makes sense. Who just followed? Thank you, Mr. Baflino. Appreciate that. This guy is requesting the Kingdom of England. Oh my goodness. My brother. What the hell? He's just like, can you please give me England? It's a bit bold. Didn't realize you streamed, to be fair. Was just watching the Carthage video. Nice, well, hope you enjoyed it. That was streamed, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. I'm not going to be giving this guy England. Only getting a weak hook for that is hilarious, yeah. He's like, can I have that? No. I'm sorry. You cannot have it. And then he got sick, bro. We gave him the ick afterwards. What's my oath? Or I already did my oath, right? Because I just needed to expand the realm. Why is he to give England? That's so mean. Dude, so true. I'm so sorry. I should have been nicer. Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, it's not the... To say, if this was a claim war, we could push our daughter's claims to Alba, but alas. Yeah. So with when it comes to women's claims, they can press them if they can press them if there's a claim war already happening. You can like become a third party in a claim war, but you can't start one. It's unfortunate. Also, rip, we got the trail bones are progressing. Sad. When we die, we'll be playing as our nephew, the son of the King of Wales, and the kingdoms might come together based off that. Piggyback in claim wars, yes, exactly. That's what you can do. Oh, there was somebody did an elope. I don't really. Why is it? What a disaster! I don't care about either of these people. I guess my grandson eloping is kind of cringe, but I mean I don't really care about whoever he was married to before. Oh, he picked his own wife. Okay, well, who cares then? Doesn't even matter. You so rarely see elopes in this game. Every once in a while, people elope, but it's very rare. It's so hard to do is the reason why. My bones weaken. My vision clouds. Here comes the conversion list. We're gonna have the more like cohesive Cumbrian culture spread. That's a very like cohesive spread, if you ask me. You know what I mean? That's nice looking. Free perk. Nice. I don't really have any good forests for Ireland. Are there any, like, I mean, we checked the claimants a while ago, but not really anyone that we can use properly. Like, what we would want is a guy that we could get married to one of our daughters, and that would be, like, the good way to do it, but they're all already kind of married. Yeah, Oddball, it does feel that way. It can feel really weird about, like, when you can elope and when you can't. I should have accepted that alliance. Why didn't I accept that? That would have been smart. But, oh well. Apparently we're not getting along so well. Our families. Let's check our succession. Looks like everything's going to the one guy. Feels good, man. Absolute control is good. A little more income for that. We're gonna die very soon, though. Well, maybe not that soon, but I think probably quite soon. This guy still has his claim to Great Moravia. It's funny. Wait, did he make him co-king or something? Is this why he's got the crown on? Are you the... Yeah, is he the regent? I don't know. He's got this crown, makes me think he's the co-king. Oh, he did, yeah, he did, look at that. He made him the co-king. That's fun. So he's gonna... So right now he's the, like, co-king of Wales, but he's gonna be the actual king of Cumbria very soon. Also free money from the Northerners. Hell yeah. Thank you for the money. Monarch and Cupbearer, yeah. Carolingian Empire when? Dude, that could actually be a fun playthrough. Also become eccentric. I love that. Ah, we just died. There it is. Okay. This is King Keneu. I'm not sure how you pronounce the C's in this case, but King Ukid II of Cumbria rests in the arms of the Lord at 69 years of age. Nice. He tripped and fell to his death. Poor guy. He tripped and fell. Devoted to the understanding of the human body and mind, he was a respected physician sought after by many young scholars for his encyclopedic knowledge of nature and humors. Nice. He was in fact a doctor. It's true. Yo, RP run. Let's go. There are always RP runs, my friend. Anyway, there's Keneu, the previous co-king. In fact, I still am the co-monarch. This would be if there were such mechanics to like if there were mechanics to simulate this would be very interesting, because now I'm my own king, but I'm also like the co-king of Wales, which makes sense because once this guy dies, my father, I'll have a claim to Wales and I can claim it myself, right? I suppose never see that. It's part of the beta. It's part of the beta. In fact, I have an implicit claim to Wales. I could just take it whenever I want. This is different than Scotland or other Gaelics. Well, I don't know. It's not really much different. I mean, what's interesting about it is that it makes a new kingdom here. Like, it makes a new shaped kingdom. And it actually de jure drifts. It creates, like, a new duchy, which is something we haven't seen in CK3 before. I know it's a small thing, but it's meaningful to me anyway. It's like new duchy. It was closer to Welsh culture as well. It is, yes. Cumbrian and Welsh are among the same, basically. But yeah, we have our claim on Wales. We also already have level 5 legitimacy, which is great. We'll do our coronation soon. I'm tier 2 education, which is fine. And I guess we can just keep pursuing that education, or maybe we do martial. And we can just keep doing that. Yeah, let's do stewardship. How's our accolades looking? We didn't get any messed up accolades on inheritance. That's nice. Let's do this. Easy clap. Still not level 3? Damn, close. And I guess we can just attack our father right away. We don't have to necessarily wait. At the same time, though, it feels more interesting if we wait for him to die, but we're not necessarily even going to inherit because the House Wessex, they're trying to maintain their hold. I guess in that case, let's hurry this along. Let's take our claim. Betray our father, you know. I guess we can go over here, yeah. This archer build is just so crazy, by the way, the amount of power we have with this level 3 archer. Insane. Oh, lost someone that we cared about, I suppose. Herbalist, that's good. No mods. It's a vanilla CK3, but the beta patch. So things might look a little bit different. And we have access to this ledger. You know, a lot of cool stuff. This is all part of the beta patch, which is public. You can just go on Steam and turn it on whenever you want. Special military operation into Wales. Oh my god, wait, so true. To be fair, one thing that does make this actually fit in terms of the roleplay, like fighting our own family, is that we do have the warfare, like, renowned legacy. So this is a family of war, you know, and that's true given how the run started. This is a family which knows a lot of war. But it does make sense to kind of like betray the family and all that. Protecting the house, yeah, something like that. Take pedagogy. Is my wife old? She's a little. Well, we have no kids. Okay. This is what Alfred wanted. Yeah, so true. I wonder what's his family. Wessex is a family of kin. So like we're like pretty opposed here. He's like, what the hell is wrong with you? We should be working together. And I'm like, no, we're a family of war. This guy should be Alfred's like great grandson or something. Yeah, Alfred is our great grandfather at this point. But can only 7 members exist. Yeah, true. No wonder they value themselves so much. I mean, they gotta do what they can. That few people. I want to try this. Who'd you start as, if you don't mind me asking? Sure, I started as the, let's see if I can find his ass. It was, not this one. This guy, Artgal the Old of Strathclyde. He's the historic figure in A67. He rules in here, in Strathclyde. It's this family. This is like the historical family for the Cumbrian kingdom. And it's fun. It's a bit of a challenge though, because you got Vikings on your ass like all the time, but you can turn that into your advantage by winning the wars against them. Here comes his army. Come here, buddy. I'll fight my father on the battlefield. Look at this. Well, I'm not leading the army because I'm not an amazing commander, but, you know, let's just say that I'm there, maybe. Just win and you'll win. Yeah, this guy gets it. So what was that? Who followed? Thanks for the follow, Hound Dog CO7. Appreciate it. And then we have to maybe reclaim Ulster or something to win this. And the Theologian, okay. There we go, there's Wales claimed. And like before, I am going to remove Succession. Oh, he already had Tanistry on it, never mind. Okay, well, rip. I wanted to get rid of it because I thought it was Saxon, but it was Tanistry already. You feel Rome should be allowed to confederate? I don't, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. The power of Stoic Stalwart Defenders, yes, that is what makes you win, is Stoic plus Stalwart Defenders. Huge. Okay, so we can basically... Actually, can I just usurp Ireland at this point? I can, so actually you don't even need to worry about that. I can just usurp the whole thing, because we have enough of the land at this point. I probably can usurp Alba too, can't I? Oh no, I need one more county. Damn, Sag. So close. It's about the capital. Oh, I also need to coronate myself. Let's just destroy... So as part of the symbolism of defeating House Wessex, as we just did, we're going to destroy Alfred's crown, which we had taken a while ago. We inherited this after... I forget how we got it, but we got the crown at some point, and we're going to destroy it as part of the total destruction of the House of Wessex. There you go. And now let's do our coronation. Heresy, dude, so true. We want to crown ourselves in Kent, or I guess in Canterbury makes sense. Sure. Here we go. We're gonna crown ourselves in England, or I guess as it would be known in like a more Welsh-like language, like Logier or something like that. I remember in CK2, if you held England as a Welsh character, it got a different name, but in CK3 it's just still called England. Ransoms, yep. Unfortunate that my wife hasn't had any kids with me, but it's alright, it's not a big deal. She's Cornish. Interesting, we had a Cornish wife, I didn't even realize that. But just like you, Kenrid, oh my god, I'm aspiring to be as famous as my father. Eloiger, so yeah, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's like the name of it in CK2. Also, we get a new. So wait, is that spear good though? Oh, did we just inherit? Oh, my father just died, so we inherited all of his stuff. So we got his stag antler, his armor. We inherited, dude. We killed him on the battlefield, and then inherited his armor from him. Like, it's just, the cinema is insane. Okay, this was a gift from his wife, it seems. Or who is? I have no idea who this is, but someone who I have no idea the relationship. I guess the wife of one of his brothers or something, but basically he inherited it as a gift and now it's ours. This is my grandma. Okay, the spear is also from grandmother. I know that Wales basically means slave. It doesn't mean that. It means Wales in Saxon means like stranger, or like as in okay, there should be an etymology that can derive to a word in English today. Wales. Let me look at Wales etymology. Etymology. Alhaz is the original word. What does that become in English? I guess it just becomes Welsh. I don't think we have a similar word in English today that isn't just the word for Welsh people. Because of the social position of the British natives, West Sax dialect English, it came to mean British slave. So that's more like it inherited that meaning through like social situations as opposed to the actual meaning of the word. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah, the word Walloon is also derived from it. Walloon and Vlach, as in like the Romanians. Interesting. Yeah. Etymology's fun. It would imply slave. Yes, it implies slave, but it means like foreigner. But the way that Wikipedia article put it was a good way to put it. It came to mean slave because of the associations that it had. I think we'll take the axe. So it looks pretty good. Also, I have an extra land now. There are a bunch of foreign people in Europe, apparently. Dude, so true. Is this Ormond? Okay. I guess that belongs to you properly. This guy? Yeah, sure. Yes, waiter, one land, please. Sure thing. King Jacques forms an alliance. You want to ally with the French? Yeah, sure. That's lore, I guess. Oh, I have some more acceptance with the Anglo-Saxons and the Welsh. We like that. We can learn Anglo-Saxon, sure. Didn't quite get a wondrous coronation, but it's okay. I can manage things from here. We're helping our French ally, who apparently is struggling with their Aquitanian enemies here. Sure. Take the high anointment. My wife. And then let's ensure peace. I like that one. Oh yeah. God, I hate alliances. So true, so true. You go friends with the King of Aquitaine. Dude, now we're getting... This is like leading into 100 Years' War territory. Now we're getting involved in like French politics. Oh, the Celts have a special Britannia decision? Yes, they do. And we're going to take it pretty soon. Let me go and win this war first for the French. Because we want to be friends with them, I guess. Well, I'm here to help. Nice, I got to get the battle at the end there. That's great. And we're level 3 now. It's level 3 Outrider. That's fun. There we go. You're welcome, France. Now I gotta stay at peace for 5 years. So we're gonna stay at peace for a couple years. Oh, we lost some land in Ireland, so now I don't think we can usurp this anymore. Cringe. Hate to see that. Might be hard to keep peace and stay involved in French affairs. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna fight this guy who told me that I don't know what I'm talking about. Just like I would do in real life. Easy clap. Can I become the... Actually, can I just become Emperor of Britannia? I can. So actually, we can get our de jure CB by just becoming Emperor. That'll be how we do this. Okay. Great. Just gotta save some money. So let's stay at peace for 5 years, save up some money, and then become the Emperor. Which means we can do another oath afterwards, by the way. That'll be good. We should also do a hybrid culture at some point. I don't know when exactly, but at some point we'll do a hybrid culture. I'm ill? I think I'll survive ill, right? Yeah, I should be okay. I am a little bit old, actually. 49 is not too young. And I do kind of want a divorce, because she hasn't given me any children. Have we done a New England run? Yes, actually, it is on the YouTube channel. There is a New England playthrough on there. If you're interested. Alright, we can finish up with Private Army, which we can get Honor Guards. Or the House Guards, sorry. These guys are really strong. But I think we want to save our money right now, so we're not going to hire any. This always gives me horrifying visions of the afterlife, I swear. Did we get it? Of course, yeah, of course, I should have known. I no matter, whenever I click it, I always get the bad outcome. I don't think I've ever gotten the good one. Probably just a skill issue, but, you know, well. Not becoming Waldensian, sorry. No heresy allowed. I think we can reform, by the way. We can. So we want to add to our culture. The problem is that by the time we finish adding this, it'll probably be... Like, we'll probably be hybridizing, but it's okay. Maritime Mercantilism feels useful, but I don't know if it fits the culture. We probably should get one of the warfare ones, like skirmishers. because this fits for the archers, right? Are there potentially better options though? What you're doing is clicking it when you should be clicking it. That's so true. You're so right. Stand and fight doesn't really suit us now. We're like agile. We got Witnagamut for a reason. Re-add concubines? Dude, wait a minute. I think we'd have to have a different faith for that though. That would be in social. Oh no, it's in ritual. I know we could actually just add it, yeah, but it's more expensive because of our current faith. Thanks for the follow. Vampire Masquerades. Oh, okay, nice. Vampire Masquerades is a very good series. Or Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines. You know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about, okay? I think we do just grab adaptive skirmishers. This just feels very accurate to the way that we've run the entire military this whole campaign. Also, stacking even more archer damage. How do you say no to that, right? I did a review on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I know that game was pretty maligned. I actually had quite a bit of fun with it. I did play the original, and I did feel the original was better. But I had more fun with it than I thought I would. Water rituals for memes? No. That's fine. A little bit of stress is okay. Look at that. We got athletic. Here comes our peace oath, by the way. Yeah. Getting the development growth is super huge. So D2 Forever just forgot to follow. Yeah, on Twitch. Yeah, I feel that. I don't really announce it much either, and to be fair to you, I don't stream very much. So it makes sense that you wouldn't necessarily have seen it. There we go. Peace is ensured. Very nice. Huge development bonus from that. You got learn on the job. Oh yeah. And now we are literally just waiting for the money to be able to make the Empire of Britannia, so that we can reclaim Britannia. Oh, look at that! And look at that, a free donation of money incoming. No new wars is real. So true. The UK, if it was based, bro, Cumbria and UK would be crazy. Oh my god, dude, the archers are so OP now. They're just ridiculous. Okay, well, we did that. Let's become the Emperor. So this is a big moment. Hope everyone's ready. We don't quite rule all of Britannia yet, but we have enough that we can proclaim ourselves the ruler of all Britannia. There you go. So we can get another oath if we want to now. But more importantly, put the Tanistry on this. Okay, there you go. And I don't know who we'll elect yet. We'll figure that out later. But now we can do. Oh, do we not have the jury wars? Really? Do we not have that innovation? Is that from? Is that in tribal? We don't have Casus Belli. Okay, it'll take 4 years. Oh well. Yeah, it's TikToks for an hour, dude. So true. Wait a minute. Okay, so I was gonna say now we begin the last handful of wars to end this campaign, but we don't have the tech for it, so we gotta wait a little bit longer, a couple years, and then we can do it. We've been at war for 200 years, and now we're figuring out why. Yeah, so true. We were just at war for arbitrary reasons before. Also, what should we name this? I don't know what. I mean, Britannia is a reasonable name, I guess, given our culture. But like, if anyone has an alternative name, speak now, or I guess not forever hold your peace, but hold it for a bit. You guys want us to get vassalized, by the way? This guy, okay, we can just vassalize Ireland. That's easy. Great Strathclyde. Oh man, that's a funny name. So yeah, we'll just Ireland gets to be like a constituent member of the crown, and that just leaves Alba. And would they be willing to get vassalized? Probably not ever, unless maybe we can become friends. Maybe we friend our way into ruling this. Oh lads, not again! Oh no! Also, I realized we didn't put any of our stuff up. We can get rid of these. These are useless. Books. Neither of these are very good. So these are just money for me. There you go. Let me host a feast and try to befriend the King of Scotland, if he'll be willing to join me. Damn, he's not on the list. Neighboring rulers, and then can I do Alba? Does he just not want to come? Is that what it is? He does have a faltering heart. I don't know. Prydain, that's what Britannia is in Welsh. Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. In terms of languages that are close to Welsh, I mean, or close to Cumbrian, Welsh is going to be up there, so hit him with the Prydain. I'm cool with that, yeah. It's basically just a different spelling of Brittany, by the way, or Britannia. I guess we could also make it more like a yellow, because Cumbria is more yellow, but maybe more of like a greenish yellow. Brittany is based Brythonic. Pretty much, yeah. That's like the tribe that the Romans decided to name the whole island after. Didn't know you did Twitch? Indeed. I do Twitch, but not super often. Is this color okay? It's an alright color. I see that rolled Cornwall. Interesting. Could be. Could be. Yeah, sure. I would like to invite you to a feast, my friend. I guess he should be... I don't know why he won't accept. We could also just do a coronation. He would definitely come to the coronation, but... I want him to feast with me. I wish it was easier to send an invite, like check why the guy won't come. To be fair, if he likes Seymour, he'll probably arrive. So let me just sway him for a bit, and he'll eventually accept. Maybe he's traveling? Not currently, no. He's just sitting at home. But I think he just doesn't like me very much. Oh, shit. Right. I forgot that there's a Scourge of the Gods on the loose. So I think we have to go and fight for the, like, glory of Christendom or something right now. Or something like that. Maybe we shouldn't be worrying about feasts when there's, you know, existential threats going on. This is a great way to get some more Accolade experience. By the way, we can make another one, because we upgraded our tier. So a fanatic feels fitting, given what we're about to do. So let's grab this guy, 19-year-old. He's a family member. I don't know how he's related, but fanatic. Look at that, new guy. Let's show these guys the power of archers. Use Cymru as well, submit a Welsh Cymru. Yeah, that would have worked too. There are many possible names that would all be acceptable. Also, oh my god, what the hell? Okay, probably had the landing penalty. I just got stack wiped. What the fuck? Ripperino, dude. Just got stack wiped. Great start. Great start. That's what happens if you don't wait for the naval penalty. That wasn't even against the actual guy we're fighting. That was against, like, Lotharingia, who for some reason was hostile towards us. I assume she was fighting France. Hey, look at that, he's starting to like me more. What if I give you this armor that I don't wear? Then he'd love me. But you won't accept vassalization, which makes a lot of sense. I could probably get him there if we become friends. I have diplomatic court, so that helps. If I get a bunch of friends, and then I befriend him, or so don't get a bunch. If I get my power vassals to like me, sorry, words are hard. Get my power vassals to like me, and then befriend him. He might actually be willing to accept vassalization. But we gotta fight this Scourge of the Gods. How good is he? Surprisingly low stats, to be honest, for a Scourge. But yeah. Fortunately, my mind is withering. Alright, let's see if we can get some fights. I have my doubts about how well we can fight these guys off. Are there any hills nearby? I need a hill, please. There's no hills here. Can we? Okay, well maybe we could sit in Paris, or never mind. He has control of Paris. Are there any good defensive buildings around here? Let's go sit on in Namur and see if we can win. This is the open beta and it is vanilla. Yes, I will lead. Now, what do you guys think? Think we have a chance here? Let's see. Let's see how this fight goes. There's absolutely no shot. Alright, well, yeah, we just get stack wiped again. Yeah, no, Scourge of the Gods is strong. Rip France. Nice knowing you. Yep. I tried. Hope, could I have some money so I can afford to feast with my homie in Alba? You're not busy, are you, buddy? No. So now we should go into accept because he actually likes me a bit more. Guess that's on the way to dismantle the papacy? Yeah. Really, still won't come. There. God damn, bro. I just want to get him over here so that I can do the, Yeah, what if maybe I get rid of a bunch of, like, potential options? Like, maybe get rid of the nearby adventurers, get rid of the fellow vassals. I don't have any of those. Court guests. Because it could be he's refusing because there's too many people attending. I don't know. It's fine. Can I send him an invite manually? There's a button for that, isn't there? Oh, is he maybe secluded? Is that what's going on? Nope, it's not that. Oh well, it's okay. Let's go and grab, we can just grab the befriend perk. Was there a big no? Okay. Of course, we could also just invade him. You know, we don't have to necessarily vassalize him. Also, our special guest just died, which is really funny. Killed in a storm at sea. So this guy, while he was trying to arrive at our party, died at sea. It's so sad. Level 2 Fnatic. Oh, and the beast ended. Okay, that's cool. Well, yeah, I think at this point I just want to like take over all of the land. So I guess we don't have to jury CB yet, right? That would let us do it like in one war, but we're gonna have it in 5 months. Okay, I'm willing to wait 5 months to just to jury CB it. There is a crusade for France, though. There's no shot, man. This guy's way too strong. He's currently invading the Byzantines and probably winning handily. Okay, I think we got the CB. Do I take a duchy at a time, though? Well, okay. Let's do it. We can't do like the full, take the whole thing CB with this tech, but it's okay. And there's a serial killer in the castle. It just keeps getting more interesting. Nice. AS Volt, I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this guy. To be fair, he is distracted by several wars. So maybe it's possible, but I don't see it being. Also, we could just become a baddie. Oh my goodness! Just abandon the crusade. This guy does look sick with the great helm on. Looks real good. There we go. Aim that. And disband the army because it's too expensive. Give it out to... it doesn't matter who. I guess actually I can hold like most of this, so... Sure. Do actually have the domain limit for it. And then in one more war we can win. Alright, I can honestly just truce break if I really want to. Oh, so there goes my wife. I guess that means now I can get remarried. Let's see. Sure, this one. She's intelligent. Cost me some like legitimacy, but no big deal. Destroy some of his artifacts for some more money. Crown on? I'm not crowned, right? I forgot I need to re-crown myself, but I'm too lazy to. It's too expensive. We also would have to get an anointment from the Pope, which might be annoying. It's a miracle. Saved. So yeah, I just need to do one more war. Yeah, we're almost there. Then, of course, we have to worry about the culture of our powerful vassals, but once we make the hybrid with Anglo-Saxon, pretty sure all of our powerful vassals are... Well, so Ireland is Goidelic, so it's okay. But Anglo-Saxon, Norse. So this Norse guy is a problem, but we can probably just get rid of him. We'll see what we do about that. I might just, like... Maybe give a, like... Actually, no, there's not much I can do about him. What do your game rules look like? Here, I can show them real quick. I do low random conquerors, so 0.5% chance of every conqueror being a scourge of the gods. No inheritance, so that way it's actually possible to fight them off. I don't do harm events on myself, because I find them to be way too, like, common. And then I have everything else mostly at default. But when it comes to... hybrid cultures and stuff, I keep it relaxed. I like to be able to do more hybrids. What else? For advantage, I keep it on the 10. So for every point of advantage, you have 10% more damage. This means that the more martial difference there is, the more like impact it has, and I think that's usually better. And beyond that, it's all basically just default. Yeah, it feels that way, Nemanon. I feel like harm events kind of are a bit of a miss. How big was that war? I think I'm probably not going to bother trying to even fight this, this crusade. Hey, Psycho. You handing her to me? Hello. How much longer is my truce with Scotland? 3 years? Will I live 3 years? I probably. Got some dementia, but I'll be alright. I guess it looks like we're actually winning the crusade low-key, so I suppose I have to go participate now, lest I be left behind. It also would be a good way to get a ton of money, which we do need. We do need money. So, sure. My butt's getting kind of sore by that. I've been sitting too long. But it's okay. Stream won't be too much longer. Okay, looks like now that his troops have arrived, I think now we're kind of screwed. In fact, I'm now regretting raising troops because it's so expensive to raise them. Let's assault and then just disband. It's too expensive. Can't be fighting like this. My heir died. Poor guy. We're getting our Withering Mind in here, sadly. We're trying to make some friends to fix our Withering Mind issues. So our knight improved, it looks like, or no, it doesn't look like it. Worthiest of the knights. It's cute. We still have our war leader of the Petty Kings, Milites, who is insanely good. Oh, free money, thank you. Northern Conquest of the Isles. Much appreciated, my friend. I'll wait till his full army arrives. I'm just going to take the not stress option. There's the rest of them. What a great day. We're friends now. So that should help mitigate some of our dementia. I'll leave the army, or actually, no, actually I won't. That's good. Easy clap. Thanks for the money. $13 months. This guy is so, like, because of the Scourge of the Gods gives you such a huge health bonus, this guy will, like, never die. But the Elder trait system means that he might end up getting, like, dementia and becoming useless after some time. We'll see. Hopefully that happens. I mean, it's not going to matter, because by the time... I don't think I have to worry about him, but... It is nice that friends are more useful, yes, because friends help to mitigate the Withering Mind. Same with lovers, too. Both of them work pretty well, which is good. Like, it's always nice to see things that were originally more or less just there for roleplay be turned into, like, mechanically useful things in the game. Oh, this guy would accept. Oh, okay. Well, vassal. And that, I believe, means we can reclaim Britannia. I didn't realize that he was willing to get vassalized so easily, but we should build a Britannia now, but we just have to make a hybrid culture so that we can convert all the Anglo-Saxon powerful vassals that we have. So we're going to do that. We have 100% acceptance, by the way, which is really cool. We're going to obviously keep Brythonic, and then we'll take the bureaucratic ethos. And here's the traditions. The herds plus longbow competitions is interesting. City keepers, I don't know about that. We're going to get rid of Wind and the Gamut. Stalwart defenders for sure. And then, instead of poetry, maybe we take forestry folks. Right, but we were working on 13 months for adaptive skirmish. We want to keep this for sure. So I think we wait another year, which I believe will survive, just in case. I want to take medicine focus, because that should push me to live another year at least, right? So we're going to wait for adaptive skirmishers so that we can have this as part of our new culture. While we're waiting on that, somebody think of a good name for the culture, by the way. Because I don't know what to name it, but it needs a good name. I can't think of anything. Hetty's Playhouse. What the hell is that? Is there a name? Also, we speak Cumbrian culture into Ireland. Crunk Brian's? What does it even mean? What is bro cooking? Okay, there's our tradition. Because now our archers are even more insane. My god. Britain, maybe? Yeah, we could just do, like, Brittany or something like that. But, like, how much do we want to reflect the inclusion of, like, the Anglo-Saxon ethos into it, right? Because we are taking on some of this Germanic influence. We're not just, like, you know, I don't know. Brythonic is the cop-out. Like, that's the easy one. Because it's, like, it's just the name of the heritage. Part of me really likes the word, like, Bretwalda, which you might remember, this is the term in Saxon, like Old Saxon, for like, the king of all Britain kind of thing. I kind of like the idea of calling it Bretwalda culture, because what are we to the Saxons? We are kings, right? When you think about what a culture is named, it tends to be whatever the perception of that culture was to those that gave it the name. And I think maybe, like, in terms of an endonym, like the name they call themselves, they still call themselves Cumbrian or Cymru or Brittoni or whatever they want to call themselves, that kind of thing. But there's a cooler exonym we can use, like the Bretwalda people. These are like the kings, you know, that sort of thing. This could be the Bretwalders and the Bretwalden, something like that, right? To me, that it just sounds like a clue, even if it's not necessarily, like, it's an exonym, pretty much. They wouldn't be calling themselves by an Anglo-Saxon word, but I like it, you know? Britain is called Braden in Cumbrian. Oh, good to know. Okay. Either way, let's grab, finally, adaptive skirmishes. So we're going to have Highland Warriors, Stalwart Defenders. Maybe we can get rid of Highland Warriors. Change the T to a D. Ooh. Bretwalda. Yeah, we could try to, like, Celtify the word Bretwalda. Like something like this, or not a capital D, but Redwalda, like that with a D. I think that actually does work. Yeah, it gives it just that little bit of flavor, you know? I like it. Okay. Instead of Highland Warriors, I think it's actually maybe more fitting to grab, like... Maybe we keep a slot open. And then we keep a slot open and put something else in there at the last minute. I do like putting herds in, because this feels fitting. Because that's like the Anglo-Saxon influence. Don't like city keepers much. As for aesthetics, I think we only take the Cumbrian name. This is definitely a Brythonic culture, okay? So I think we keep Cumbrian. Somebody just said Cumdane, true, yeah. I think we take the... I think we can take the Northern European clothes. And then probably the Scottish coat of arms. I guess that's what we use. Sure, we'll use that then. Then as for a color, I want to do a sort of greenish blue sort of thing. Oh, it is pronounced Cumbria. I thought it was pronounced Cumbria or something. Damn, okay, rip. This seems good. Forest folk, herds of skirmish longbow. This is like a super longbow culture. It's kind of crazy. Cumbria. Oh, I see. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I just say it how I say it. Anyway, let's click this. Because we have 100% acceptance, we should see a pretty massive cultural swap here. So get ready for this. Alright. Look at that. It's a huge culture. I love that. The entire original Cumbrian culture has been eradicated immediately. But yeah, there you go. That's a nice culture spread. And I like the name too. The name actually works better than I thought it would. Now, if we were to add another tradition to it, we only have 2,000 to work with, but it does look like what the Vikings 2067. It does, yeah. It does have that vibe. If we were to add another one, I mean, it could be like seafarers. This could be for the Norse vibe, you know? Maybe. That could be a thing. Maybe monogamous. This could be a funny meme, because remember that this culture began with, concubines, so we could go monogamous. Meme on that. Battlefield looters. Yeah, maybe we just go maritime mercantilism. Sort of. I feel like that could show some of the Norse influence, right? It's simple, but sometimes simple is good. We just grab that. This is, you know, that Norse influence kind of thing. Now, in terms of reclaiming Britannia, I believe we have like one vassal who isn't the right culture. See, this guy, he is Bretwalda. This guy is Irish, and that counts. Swedish, that's a problem. Cornish, that counts. And then we have another Norse guy. So to fix this, because we could like try to culture with these guys, but I don't have a lot of time left before I like kind of want to go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put the vassal of the wrong culture underneath the King of Ireland. If this were a campaign we were to continue, this would be a bad idea. But I just want this campaign to kind of be done now. Let's see. So now we can do this when we're at war. So we have to wait for the Crusade to end, then we can do this. Let's press as long as they're close. Anyway, oh yeah, in terms of the actual gameplay, it's a very good decision. But I was thinking more about the roleplay, right? Once the war ends, we can reclaim Britannia, and then we're good to go. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have a kid. What the hell? I didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright, can the Crusade end already? Yeah, there you go. That should end the Crusade. Beautiful. And now, we click Reclaim Britannia, become Pendragon. Beautiful. Praise be the ancestors. Gained a True Hero Legend seed, and then can we also relocate our Druid capital? It would cost a lot of prestige. Okay, don't worry about that then. Have any other campaigns or streams planned? Tomorrow I have a big stream with Jillian. Be sure to be there for that. We're doing bingo. Who's London when you have Carlisle? So true, Rafflino. But yeah, there you go, Pendragon. You lent on old legends to help you claim your claim to Britannia. So true. This culture ended up being pretty nice. I like it. And the archer build, of course, was very powerful. Stalwart defenders plus stoic plus archers in hills. When's the stream? It'll be at noon PST. So do the conversion yourself, I guess, but noon West Coast time. But yeah, okay, cool. Before we end it off, there is the ledger Is there anything that anyone wants to see before we end things off here? You know, like anything, any interesting, maybe like artifacts, I don't know. Most ambitious crossover event of all time? Yeah, it's gonna be fun, I think. We're doing bingo. So we have like bingo sheets, and we're gonna see who can achieve them. We spent a lot of time coming up with interesting slots for it. Someone pinged me somewhere. Where did I get pinged? Oh, it was CyberCon releasing a dev diary for one of his mods. That's cool. CyberCon. It's happening in Papua New Guinea. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Papua New Guinea appears to be divided between Papua Selatan, the Hindus. I guess they got Hinduized, yes. And then there's a Moluccan ruling in this part of Papua New Guinea. Wow. Interesting that they became Hindus. Yeah, they're chilling, I guess. Can we see the soldier counts? Yes, we can see the soldier counts. So let's see. I think we do by characters by strong. And then we can do by soldiers, yes. So they're the three most powerful rulers in the world are the Huangdi of China. This is to be expected. He has the most soldiers in the whole game. He's got Burunija infantry, Black Army cavalry, Jean Madao infantry, whatever. Okay. We've got Sultan. So this is the conqueror that we were just fighting. Let's get Sultan the Hideous. Makes sense, he lost his face in combat, I guess. This guy's pretty good. And then we have Yaman, the one-eyed of the Karatayids, which is interesting how this guy has so much power despite being so small. I guess he has oh, he must be... I don't know how he got so many special soldiers, but good for him, I guess. Beyond that... What else? Who's the richest in the world? There's a random dude. This guy right here has 8,000 gold for some reason. Some Punjabi guy. Don't know why he has all that money. Then there's the Pope. This guy's richer than the Pope. Carantanian Pope, by the way. Huge W. And then this guy's also really rich. Weird. Yellow Finland or White Finland? Who's stronger? Let's see. White Finland's got 2,175. Yellow Finland's got 1,700. Yeah, it looks like White Finland is more powerful than Yellow Finland. Very cool. Germany is kind of reforming after they had trouble with Polabia earlier. Good for them, I guess. What else can we look at? Known killers. Yes, this guy has the most kills in the game. Paulu. Good for him, I guess. Orthodox Sicilian dude. Like mercenaries that got deposed somehow? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Beyond that, we can look at maybe quickly the religion map mode. So obviously Islam has come to Europe because of the Conqueror. Beyond that, we have... Wow, okay. Actual Zoroastrian revival. Didn't expect this. Look at that. And it's like, it's not just in like the nomad area, like Persia has been Khurmazdied, which is cool. That is very cool. I don't see that very often. But are they like, see, which one is the most common? It's Mazdiazna. They are the same, like, type as Mazdiazna, so that's cool. What else? Confucianism. What the heck happened here? You know how China is normally, like, full of different kinds of Buddhism? I think that they went the Confucian route this time. Completely, though. Normally, China is just full of, like, many kinds of Buddhism. It seems that they do a bunch of legend, like, it seems like this guy just spammed out holy legends, which is a common tactic, but thanks to that, we have a huge Shiwei Confucian nomad up here. I got confused, I guess so. Hungary in India, I didn't see that. Oh my goodness. Oh man, what? There must be a story behind this, but the Shiwei Mongols, they made their way into eastern India. That's really hilarious. What else is going on? Apostolic is big. Yeah, true. Apostolic is big. Asatru's still going strong, but they do have a little Jewish enclave in here. Again, not sure, I guess it must have been religious exiles, how they got that, but yeah. Nothing reformed over here. I believe we had a reformed faith somewhere out here. Someone reformed a faith, but I don't remember who. Wasn't any of these, I don't think. We can maybe try to find it in the list. There was someone that reformed a faith, like, way early in the game. That's what that. They have started converting France a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it was the Ainu. The Ainu, yeah, it was Hokkaido. So the Ainu, they reformed their faith. They're doing okay. They got a kingdom here, the kingdom of Sahalian, ruled by a queen, Fontomo. The Nivko Mohe culture. Wow, so it's not even ruled by Ainus. Unfortunate for them, I guess. They're being ruled over by a foreigner. And she's also the wrong faith. She's shamanic. To be fair, these religions have very little difference between them. Except I guess Kamuyist is equal, so that's the difference. Japan seems like it's doing fine. We do have a Yamato on the throne. Not the Emperor, though. Not the Tenno. But still. Shinto's here a little bit. Crazy, this whole, like, massive conversion in China. That's crazy. You don't see that often. Who's our rights doing fine? Well, Denzian's up here. Look at that. Must just be the vassals, or maybe this was exiles as well. Could be that. I had fun on my Ainu playthrough. Makes sense. Yeah, I can see it being pretty fun. A little bit of a Saw troop out here. Catholic White Rus, though. Oh, I didn't even notice yet. Hold on. Catholic Russia. Didn't even see that, per se. And Kurmas to, like, Bulgaria. Oh my god. No, it's Khazar. Oh my god. Like, Zoroastrian Turks have invaded the Danube. Damn. Also, the, okay, this is Devrich culture. That was a hybrid. That's something right there. But he's ruled by, Apostolic, though. It's a Christian dude ruling over some Zoroastrians. But there is a Khan here, at least, though. That's an insane combo. Any other interesting cultures? House of Mashriki. Interesting. How did that happen? Oh, so it must have been that. So this was Daurama must have died. Land went to his her husband, Bayajida, and then he made the hybrid culture. Okay, cool. And beyond that, it looks pretty normal out here. Nothing too crazy. Alsatian culture, mixture of French and Franconian. Better than Franco-Franconian. That used to happen a lot. Arpitan culture. Cypriot culture, that's fun. Huge Armenian, though. Oh my goodness, huge Armenian culture. Didn't notice that at first. Yeah, okay. Other than all that stuff I just pointed out, nothing too crazy. This all looks pretty normal to me. But this is definitely, I think this might be the highlight for me. Is the Tengri India. Well, okay, I said no, it's gotta be the Kormas to, like, Persia, and the Kormas to Bulgaria. Muslim France, yes, this is a Scourge of the Gods conqueror. So France got conquered. They probably will come for me. Honestly, if he tried to invade me, I think we would lose. I think we would probably die if we got invaded by him, so it's good we're ending the run now, because that means we can't lose to him. These retinue archers carried the game, by these guys are absolutely crazy. They carried the game so hard. These longbows did pretty good too. Yeah, not bad. Welsh? Okay, we can do a Welsh lesson to wrap up. That sounds good. Let's do that. Where's my Welsh? Oh, it's down. No. Where are we at? Where's my dragon flag? There it is. Let's see if I can pronounce the stuff, you know, reasonably well. Discuss clothes. Jisti?
Kriset.
Kriset. Okay, Kriset.
Hosan.
Hosan.
The
Do I remember Welsh like at all? I know this is RU. I don't remember any Welsh. Wearing shoes and socks. Okay, are you wearing shoes and socks? Okay. Belt is
Regis.
Regis.
Dilla Discal.
Nope, don't know. Been too long since I learned any Welsh.
Dillad.
School clothes. Okay.
Sanai Megan.
Okay, that's
Sanai
easy.
Megan.
Because they give me the words.
Or scarf.
Why am I... Do we have to do, like, with... Can I just type? Do we have to do it like this? Okay. Irhet or scarf. I think that's going to be the word for a scarf.
Scarf.
Yeah. Irhet. Is that you? The...
Het.
Okay, the hat and scarf. Interesting.
Dwi'n gwerthu dillad.
That's I am. Or I guess something else. What is this? Dwyin.
Ian.
Oh, right, because Dwyin is
Ian, Joe.
I something. And then
Guerthi.
Guerthu, sell. So I sell, and then Silad was clothes, right? No, I didn't mean to put to wear, that was it.
Christy.
Whatever. Okay.
Dwi eisiau dillad gaeaf.
I wear. Silad was Gaef. I'm gonna say that's winter clothes based on context. Okay. A stocking.
Siw perthyn.
Oh, it was Hosan. But a stocking was like a sock, wasn't it? I guess they're kind of the same thing.
Dwi'n gwisgo esgidiau rhedeg.
I sell Eskidauredek. I don't know what that is. Is that shoes, right? Something to do with shoes?
Esgidiau.
Running shoes. Okay. I'm wearing running shoes. Fuck. So bad. So bad.
Es-
Okay, let's see if we can do this. I know scarf.
Scarf.
Pasta and pasta makes sense. A curry. Curry?
Curry.
Curry, yeah.
Pale.
Alright, cool. Scarf. Scarf. Okay, why can we do this one? Bacon. I can see that one.
Bacwn.
Belt was Gregus.
Gregus.
Gregus? It's hard to say these words, man. Cupboard.
Cwpwrdd.
Cupurth. Yeah, see, remember I said those DDs make the th sound? Cupurth, like that.
Menig.
And train. Okay.
Dillad disgol.
Dwi'n gwerthu dillad.
Okay, this is... I sell... socks, right? No, I sell clothes. Fuck, I keep messing it up.
Dwi'n gwisgo esgidiau rhedeg.
I am wearing running shoes.
Dwi'n gwerthu dillad.
I sell clothes. There you go, we did it. Welsh lesson. With that, we'll call it a stream. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, maybe. First, put this away. Alright, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Anyone out there doing CK3? Anyone that I know that I want to raid? Not really. Damn. People that I know, like, never raid anymore. Or never stream anymore, I mean. Well, some of them do, but a lot of the smaller streamers I used to know don't stream much anymore. But, oh well. In that case, I think we'll just kind of end it. You know, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the, stream, though. Did Duolingo fire a bunch of employees because they wanted to use AI or something? Yeah, I've heard bad things about Duolingo, but also, like, I don't know. I've been doing the whole, like, point redeem for Duolingo streams for years, so I don't really want to abandon it. It's kind of part of my brand, okay? But yeah, we'll end it here. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll probably cut this into a video. I don't know how long it'll take, but I have other videos I want to make first. I have a lot of stuff I need to make, okay? There's a lot going on, okay, in my current content pipeline, but we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all next time, okay? Peace out.